take 1d4 plus 1 damage.
That's right.
Oh, how are y'all?
Warm.
Goods. Ugh. Ow.
I'm running at 73%, give or take. But I'm here.
Still recovering.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my wife's like, "Are you gonna be able to talk?" I'm like, "It's give or take, you know. We'll see what we can do."
Coming to the conclusion that my fucking mouse is dying.
Oh no.
Which is pissing me off because it's practically brand new. And it's not the whole mouse, it's the fucking scroll wheel.
That rat bastard.
Well, like, the part that kills me is, like, I'm a huge fan of Corsair. Like,
Yeah.
keyboards, etc., etc. And it's a Corsair mouse, but like I got 3 keyboards from them, and each one of them started having key failure repeatedly. Like, it wasn't like an isolated thing. I even had to like send them in and everything else, and like, so like 2 of them were replacements that got sent to me.
Right.
And like they all kept having this failure, so like I'm kind of getting mad that all this Corsair stuff that I'm buying is failing over, like, with stupid, like, I've never had a mouse with a scroll wheel fail on me. Like,
Yeah.
I've never had that be a problem, but suddenly this is an issue, and I don't know why. And so it's driving me insane.
That would be annoying. Anytime you buy something electrical, especially to do with a computer, and it doesn't work as intended for more than years, you're like, what the hell?
Yeah, I mean, like, this mouse is literally less than 6 months old, so I'm like,
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got the box around here somewhere, so it's got the warranty in it, so I'm gonna reach out to them and be like, hey, can you send me a replacement?
Please?
And I'm like 90% positive it's something to do with the fucking software, because they've all got that IQ. Which, like, I get, okay, yeah, being able to control the RGB and all that shit, you know, that's nice or whatever if you give a shit about that kind of thing. But, like, I shouldn't need a software update for a mouse.
Right.
I shouldn't need a software update for a keyboard.
Agreed.
That can somehow break my fucking mouse or keyboard. Like, that shouldn't be a thing.
No,
Yet
it definitely
here
should
we
not.
are. And yet here we are.
Alright, we're just missing shins, right?
Yes.
It's all good.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't you start that shit.
I'm actually not tired, it's just more like I'm actually gonna almost breathe through my nose. This is great.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh shit, forgot my chapstick.
Congratulations. Anything significant happen for anybody in the past few weeks?
All right, I'm back.
I've got like
Not
training
really.
next week, so I've been preparing for that.
You have what next week?
Training for work, finally.
Oh,
But they couldn't. It was supposed to happen like 3 months ago, but they didn't have enough people, so I've had to wait this long.
they
So
need a
I've kind of
minimum.
just been. Well, I've kind of just been like learning on the job the best I can without
Yeah.
this training.
Yeah, I know. I have a feeling that's like where they're like, yes, we need you to do this thing, and you're like, all right, cool, training, and they're like, it'll come.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
It's like being thrown in the deep end.
Yeah.
How's
been
work
doing good
been
though,
with the
so.
new? Because the couple of the people left at the end of the year, didn't they?
What?
I was asking Billy.
No.
Yeah, sorry, hold on, mate.
Oh.
Audio's been all whack.
Rude.
Oh, no, it's because I've got the volume down on the actual headset. What the? I was wondering why everyone was so quiet. That's my fault. Oh, it was down so low. It was down to like 15.
Wow.
What?
Cool.
I mean, pretty good. It's been a bit tricky, but you know, I basically ran my first session like this week and didn't fuck it up. So like, you know.
Hooray.
Zombie.
Congrats for not fucking it up.
Zombie, look at my stream.
I already was. I heard you talking to him and I switched tabs immediately.
Big baby. He's gonna play for me.
I know exactly how I managed to turn my volume down by accident. It would have been when I was trying to untangle my headset before. I probably bumped the little scroll thingy,
Yep.
the volume knob.
That'll do it.
Someone go poke shins.
I have. Oh, she is typing to me.
Dear zombie, I have died. But I'm here.
Dear zombie, I write to you this fortnight on the eve of the battle. Unsure of whether I shall return this winter.
There she is.
Sorry about that. Offer.
How long were you in the bathroom?
We didn't need to know that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't need to know. I'm fine. Soup, I swear to Christ. Biting my headphone cord. Oh, God, he's hitting keys.
Twitch has to send me a text to get login. What is happening right now? I'm not getting this text. Come on, Twitch.
Oh, I thought this was going to be easy. But, well, I'll have to work on
Famous
that
last words.
while we go. That's cool.
Keep having hand spasms and flinging things across the room.
Have you tried not doing that?
Believe it or not, I have.
I don't believe you. I think that's a lie. I know you.
That's a bold-faced lie.
I had a bag of powdered parmesan before and had a hand spasm and made it snow all over the kitchen.
Oh no.
You just say parmesan.
Yes.
Powdered parmesan.
Parmigiano. Right. I thought I could just copy and paste some stuff so you could all see it, but that's not happening. Huh.
You make it too easy on you.
Chins.
Can you all see the familial resemblance?
Yeah, totally.
Twitch, you could never load slower.
My
Don't type that.
biological son. It's like I will kill you.
Bizarre.
You stay right here.
I hate ads so much.
Yeah, they're the worst.
Be nice if I actually got any money from them.
Oh, you get pennies.
I don't believe that.
Quarter of a penny.
I don't believe that either.
A sixpence.
I'm aware of Amazon's business practices.
Predicate.
He's a big bastard. I swear to God, Cat, if you bite my headphones again. He's doing it.
Well,
Bite you. In front of God and everyone. Thank you, Andy. I am petting the kitty. Thank you, Shadow.
oh yeah.
I can't
Gotta get
even
this
get into log into Twitch.
Oh, no.
Oh really?
No, I can't. It's not letting me log in.
Oh.
You still view the stream, obviously, but like it's supposed to send me a fucking text to let me in, and I'm not getting the text at
Breath is so
all.
bad.
And I don't want to have to deal with Twitch support right now, so I'll do that later.
Fair enough.
Twitch support.
Yeah.
Alright, crab fact. For Zombie with the 6 million channel points.
Damn, Zom.
She's got an unending amount of them. I'm very aware of that. Let's see. Oh, well, let's just go with an old one that we'll reuse. The term carcinization is refers to the phenomenon where crabs have somehow fucking evolved from 3 separate orders 3 separate times. So there are now the true crabs and then 2 false crabs. False crab lineages with multiple species belonging to each of them, obviously. So apparently crabs are the ideal form for evolution, and
Everything becomes crab.
Yes, the false false prophets.
Oh
That's
my
right.
god.
Beware the false prophets.
Beware the false prophets.
But yeah, one of the lineages is technically a lineage or a phylum of shrimp. And I don't even know what the fuck the other ones are. I just don't care enough to find out because I'm just mad that they became crabs.
Quick, redeem more points. He'll have to care.
I won't. I'll just find a different fact to spit out. I've
Damn
got
it.
I've got a lot of. This is what happens when I'm a fucking zoologist. This is what happens. Another crab
He's
fact.
figured us out.
Yeah, I have. Another crab fact. Let's see. There are entire ecosystems built on the dead crab bodies that form around volcanic vents because crabs are stupid and often walk into the danger zones around the volcanic vents.
Danger zone.
Because their volcanic events create a very, very finite habitable zone. If you get too close, you die. Creatures die of toxicity. If you get too far away, they die from the cold. The only way for creatures to move around, to and from other vents or to completely different areas is by waiting for seasonal current changes to happen where warmer waters come in. But entire ecosystems exist around the dead crabs that wander too close or too far away.
When you evolve to be too fucking stupid to know how to regulate.
I mean, to be fair, it's not even like it's no, you don't understand like the level of toxicity we're talking. I'm talking like literally inches separates like magnitudes of hundreds.
Mm-hmm.
So like you get too close to you move an inch closer to the vent and suddenly you're dying of sulfur poisoning.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, there's
As someone who is a nerd about volcanoes.
yeah, those subthermal vents are stupid, like how toxic they are to the environment, but it stays in a contained bubble, so fuck it.
Amazing.
The gases that are released when sulfur meets water are like, if you were to step into a cloud of that gas, you probably have seconds to try and get out again.
Yeah. And you have a liver. Crabs don't.
Oh my god.
So they
What
just
a-
die.
Does it, because of the sulfur coming out of it, does it make sulfuric acid more or less, or?
No, it's
Oh.
something else. It is a gas that comes out.
Sulfur dioxide, I think.
Yeah, because it's what the hell makes sulfuric acid? I'm trying to remember what specific. I think it's
Yeah, geothermal fields and volcanic activity for sulfur dioxide. Or just sulfur oxides.
I know something specific combines with sulfur to make sulfuric acid, and of course it's something horrifically common.
We have fertilizers. Or just use.
Oh, isn't it?
Sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that's why it can't
That's why I
make
was asking,
sulfuric
'cause
acid.
it's just. Yeah. Anyway.
So there you go.
We went on an unrelated tangent
Yep.
again.
That's what happens when you
Because
redeem
of crab
crab
facts.
facts.
Crab facts.
Everything
That's
has to
gonna have to be if I ever get a partnership with Gamer Subs. It'll be something to do with crabs.
We heard you love crabs. Okay. Y'all ready to play?
Yes.
Hooray.
Soup
No,
is ready.
sir.
No, sir, no.
Please, no.
So, would our resident lore keeper like to tell us what we got up to last time?
Sure. So we finished up at the Radiant Hall and talking to Corvin. Came up with a loose plan once we headed back into town. However, upon getting to the gate, there was a group of guards that definitely looked like they didn't belong there, and overheard that they were looking for the ferry. So Brosrick is able to talk to them and convince them to let us through. Silvara uses Crazy Mirage to disguise herself as Alaric, and there's a bit of a, hey, hold on a second, I just saw him at Genevieve's kind of thing that we're able to convince our way through. Then we get back to Genevieve's. Alaric is frantically trying to manage everything by himself, saying that Genevieve is where we last left her. Silvara is having a tough time with losing her magic, so and then Macarafe kind of reveals that she may have peered into Brosrick's head.
Kind of.
Confrontation.
Perchance.
Mayhaps.
And uses Silvara as a way to get out of a situation. And talks to her for a bit in her room, where and the other three go to see Genevieve, and they take a look at the scar on her chest from where she got hit with the shadow magic. We get the address of the guy who's supposed to be working weekends. Brosrick heads out for that. Cree does a healing word, which is enough to get Genevieve up and working a little bit. And I think my last thing in the notes. Meanwhile, the laughter of an old coot can be heard on the wind.
Yeah, and his disappointment.
His disappointment.
Okay, yeah, that's
the return
much...
of the king.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Now, I'm not sure exactly. Does anyone want to kind of go first? Like, should we? So, who's all together with who right now?
Okay, so the last we left off, I think, was just after Macarafe and Brosrick kind of bumped into each other in the kitchen. As he was heading out to get the weekends guy, and Cree and Gwynry were in Genevieve's room.
Okay.
So if no one else has anything they want to do,
I mean, I'll let y'all go first. Excuse me for your stuff.
I'll try to make sure everyone has the same amount of time when we're all split up. I'll try.
Yeah, because Althea said she was going to meet us at Genevieve's. Do I see her?
Not yet.
Okay. Do I see, has Cree, Gwynry, or Genevieve come out of the room yet?
I'll leave that up to them. If you guys want.
So I wouldn't leave the room until Genevieve was at least kind of up and walking.
Okay.
Yeah, last we left off, she was out of bed.
Yeah.
But I think that happened a bit after
after we
Brosrick left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, I'm going to just find Alaric and just say, I will be back in a minute. I just have to sort something out.
Yeah, he's busy. He acknowledges you, and he's like, "When are you doing your concert? Is that
Soon,
still on
promise.
tonight?"
Yep. I just got to do this one thing, then I'm all yours. Can you, if you see Cree, can you tell her to check on Silvara in my room, please? And then I will try and chase after Brosrick.
Okay. So yeah, Alaric's like, "Sure thing, you got it." But then he like runs off to be near a table.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if how far away Brosrick would be at that point.
It depends on how fast he's decided to go.
Just
Would you
fucking
have any way to track?
sprinting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have any way to track him?
He's a 7-foot tall dragonborn.
Fair.
That's
That's
racist. I can be a master of disguise.
All right. Let's just quickly cut over to Gwynry and Cree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Grandma.
So yeah, we will say Genevieve uh, is definitely feeling better. Um, she she's sitting up. She has color back in her face, and she looks like she's just kind of composing herself. And she looks over to the two of you and smiles and says, Why don't you two just run off? I'll get changed and I'll be out shortly."
She needs to fluff her tchotchkes.
You sure you're feeling all right?
She gives you like a half smile, and but her eyes are bright, and I'll be all right. I think I've been through worse. And she starts going over to her cupboard and her wardrobe and starts looking through her clothes. She's like, "Go on."
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
We'll we'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, just give us a shout.
"I will. Go on." She's shuffling through some very extravagant looking dresses. Can't decide on which one.
So yeah, I'll head out of the room down to just the main area.
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah, back through the kitchen. It was,
Um,
where was that? It was like behind.
yeah. So
Out the back.
imagine the front of like a tavern, and there's like a back door that leads to a kitchen.
Yeah.
So then there's like a little pantry area, and then her room was like off the pantry.
Okay.
So you do have to come through a few things. So like you'll see like Alaric kind of like going through like these double swinging doors really fast on like one foot almost, and he's like
Mhm.
almost falling over carrying just like some dirty dishes and things, and he goes, "Oh, the hot elf wants you to check on the ferry," and then he's like put some stuff into the sink. He just points generally to both of you.
Oh, all right. Thanks for letting us know. Genevieve is up and about, so just give her a few, and she'll
Oh,
probably be
thank
out in the
God.
room.
And your tall friend went to go get Giuseppe.
Okay.
Giuseppe.
Hate that guy, but he's a good worker.
We all hate Giuseppe because he's Italian in a fantasy setting. Why he
It's his
gotta be a
dad's friend.
stereotypical character?
Okay, so we'll quickly cut over to Brisrick. Where are you and what are you doing?
Okay.
And do you detect the eyes of a elf behind you.
Wait, who the hell's the elf? Oh, that elf, duh. I was like,
Yeah.
what? I forgot she'd left.
You're being watched.
Well, after seeing that the guards are now kind of compromised, I think he's
Well, some of them.
well, some of them, but like that's enough of a
The city guard, we don't know how compromised.
yeah. If someone's able to take their, to take their uniforms, then trusting any of them is limited. So,
Fair.
I think Brunswick would go to Giuseppe's, but he'd take back alleys if he could and avoid large public spaces. Because,
Okay.
I mean, let's be honest, any thugs in a back alley would probably shit themselves if a giant lizard man was walking through in full armor.
Sure thing.
Like the thugs in Skyrim. You shouldn't have come here.
You shouldn't have come here.
Throw them 300 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he doesn't actually live far at all. But yeah, to go like to make it not obvious, you do go through some side streets, and you surprisingly don't see too many vagabonds or homeless through your way to Giuseppe's. Um, but you do get there in a pretty quick.
Help,
Oh yeah.
because I just want to like, am I going to be able to catch him? Like, because it's only been
Well, let's compare your
probably
height.
30 seconds since, like,
Yeah.
as soon as he walked out, I would have gone to Alaric and been like, hold on, can you just, and then followed him out. So would I have been able to see him?
What I'll ask for you is to give me. We'll throw it under survival, kind of like for tracking. Give me a survival check.
Not perception.
Nope.
Oh, come on, please be nice to me.
Okay. Um, it's a little difficult to track, but we'll say you get some context clues that will be able to keep you, like, you're constantly seeing him turn a corner,
Okay.
and then you have to like run and catch up to that corner, and then when you look, he's turning another corner, right? So this is not been fun tracking for you or easy, and you can't really foresee which way he's going to go next. But by the end of it, you'll have kind of noticed that, like, oh, he kind of went in a weird like S shape to get here.
If
Can
if
I?
I can see him, then I would shout out.
Okay. Well, we'll say you never kind of got a chance to fully see him and be like, "Hey, Brezrick," because every time he was just turning the corner, until the very end, until he gets to like the door. Then we can put you in a position where you can stop him before he knocks.
Okay.
Can I
So if you
see
want,
if I notice her following me?
yeah, absolutely. Give me same thing.
Survival.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone gives me survival today. Yeah, you're in the same boat where it's like if you ever stopped to check, you would probably see her coming around a corner, but you
Okay.
don't
But I
have.
don't realize I'm being followed.
Yeah, everyone's just rolling the same today.
Except
Wait, Shin, don't you have a
she's got
plus
a
five?
fucking I was gonna say she's got a
Yeah.
fucking +5, so hers was
Amazing.
real bad.
Amazing.
Back at it.
All right. So, if you two want to start or continue from the point where you could both see each other, and Brozark will say, you can spot Macarafe at the exact same time. So it's up to you guys how you want to play it. You both rolled the
I'm just
exact same
gonna-
number.
If we've kind of both spotted each other, I'm just gonna catch up distance and just take a deep breath and you're right. I'm
I was so right. She cut out.
Oh,
yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. We can. I owe you answers. We can talk about it more later. Just please don't check out the room without me.
Resrick kind of sighs, but says, "All right. However,
And shoot. Okay.
if you ever violate the sanctity of my mind again, we will have words."
Yeah, I'll just hold out my pinky and be like, promise.
Resrick stares
yes.
at her pinky.
Most arcane binding of contract. A pinky promise.
Yeah.
Resrick holds out his pinky, which is probably the size of her entire hand.
I'll just go, please be gentle.
Oh my.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a strength check now.
oh no.
I'm kidding. Actually, that would be dexterity, so you have. Actually, no, that's even worse, but here you go. Well,
Amazing. You miss.
I miss. I poke you. Poke you with my pinky.
Okay. Then I'll be like, all right, I need to get back to Genevieve's. I'm sorry. I owe you some answers.
We'll speak another time, sister.
Yeah, and then I'll just kind of zip back to Genevieve's.
What in the goddamn hell was that?
I was rolling to see if the coot would hear her voice.
Oh, okay.
Thick
Oh
wooden
god, he's
door.
gonna walk into that.
He's just upstairs.
I was gonna say he's right outside. He's right there, or right outside. Oh, old coot. All right. Well, I guess it's still me then. So Bresrick returns to his task, kind of pondering things, but still he has to get Giuseppe. So he knocks on the door.
All right.
Also, like,
You,
what's the size of this home, like, compared to me?
Imagine it's very thin, not thin, but like it's not very wide, but it's tall. Like probably like 3 stories tall. But it's like very thin. So like um, it wouldn't support a large family. And it's not one of those ones where it's like a business underneath or whatever. It's just residential, but it's very compact. So like
Good thing
low
Giuseppe
income.
doesn't have to worry about the big family.
It's like low income housing, kind of squished, kind of like that. But on the outside, it does look fairly decent. A lot of doors side by side, divided by like some metal railings and things like that, just to differentiate whose house you're going to.
Okay.
Yes, Monty.
But yeah. So
Please tell him I love him.
when you knock, you hear this like old voice being like, "What's wrong with you? Get the door!" And then he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And you hear stumbling and fumbling and potentially falling downstairs, and the door opens, and it's a short young lad. He's kind of got like shaved sides of his head with like that really pompy floof of hair at the front. He's human. And he's like, "Do I know you?"
Are you That's right, Monty. Are you Giuseppe?
That's me, the one and only.
Why the hell aren't you at Genevieve's?
Well, I don't know. Isn't it like Friday?
It's Saturday.
No, no. Grandpappy, is it Saturday? And it's like, oh Jesus Christ!
He doesn't even exist in this universe, and I'm gonna invoke his name. Oh wait, does Jesus exist here? Is
Uh,
Jesus now canon?
I couldn't think.
Roll a
I
D,
can't.
roll a
I could.
D100
I
evens
couldn't.
he evens he is, odds he isn't.
I couldn't think of a Faerunian god in the moment. Is it Talos? No,
No, that's
Talos is
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
that's Elder
Uh,
Scrolls.
Whatever. You know what I mean? He cries out. He cries out for God's Almighty. Jeez, get going. And then it's like, oh, tonight. Oh, that bard. The bard was playing. Yes, tonight. That's tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, Grandpappy, the bard is playing tonight. And then he's like, what? What bard? There's a bard playing? Is it a girl bard? And it's like, got to go, Grandpappy. And he shuts the door. He's like, I am so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. Bye. And he runs off, and he has a weird fucking run. Almost, he runs like a gazelle, almost like zigzagging.
Well, this is already the weirdest encounter of my day.
Uh,
Oh.
as Brozark is like watching Giuseppe like run towards Genevieve's, if the camera was framed watching this, the curtains was slowly parse, and you see this bald old man with like a big white mustache and beard, being like looking out the window, makes eye contact with Brozark and shuts it.
But does he? How fast are we talking? Does he slowly shut it,
He,
or does he
yeah.
quickly?
He keeps eye contact with you and just
Just
slowly,
slowly shuts the fucking curtains. I maintain eye contact the entire time.
Now, what is your look? Is it questioning? Is it
I mean, I'm a lizard. It's not going to really register no matter what to most people.
mild interest.
Just curious at best. What an odd family.
Okay, we're gonna cut to Gwynry and Cree.
okay?
So you have some free time to do whatever you want.
I'm going to head up to check on our fairy friend.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
Gwynry,
gonna follow.
you're gonna go as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, can Zom, can you remind me, was did we leave Silvara asleep or kind of crying or
He was falling asleep.
okay? All right. Okay, so and this is in your room, right?
Yes.
Okay. So when the two of you arrive in the room, you'll see Silvara. We're gonna say completely asleep. Uh, her her eyes look completely. Her face looks like she has been bawling, crying. Um, you see in the corner the wand that she had before is snapped in half.
Oh,
It is on the ground. Um, she seems to not be having a too troubled sleep. Her chest just rising and falling. She does look like she's at peace now, but I'll leave it to you guys.
I don't really want to disturb her.
hmm
Yeah.
Is-
So
yeah. Since we just see her, um, uh, asleep, and since she looks, I don't know, would undisturbed be a good way to put it?
Yeah, like she's not going through any weird.
Like night terrors or anything.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
yeah, it
I
doesn't
wouldn't want
seem to
to
be.
cause a disturbance.
Sir, is this the most appropriate time to do this?
To do what?
My cat, he's cleaning himself on me, and he's being very,
Oh,
very extra about it. He just hit my face with his head.
Yeah, I'll give a knowing glance and nod over to Gwynry.
Yeah. We'll just leave her be.
okay. Yeah, I will say you both do notice her broken wand,
Mm.
but there doesn't seem to be any signs of anything else or any other damage.
Okay. Oh my gosh, my dog. He's trying so hard to get in my room right now.
Everyone's pets right now.
Luckily, my 3 pets are chilling wherever they are. Okay, so you do have more free time. Is there anything you wanted to check, do, for people you wanted to talk to, anything like that? Or do you want to just pass along to the next person?
I do have some questions that would probably be best for Ulrich or Genevieve, but I don't want to
You could probably
disturb
get a
them
hold of
either.
You could probably get a hold of Alaric. Giuseppe should be along shortly.
Fair.
And like you know
Motherfucking
that, he knows
Giuseppe.
that, so like you could
Mm.
probably convince Alaric to chat for a moment if you do want.
Yeah, I would just after ensuring that he's at least able to like go on a break soon, I just mention it's like, hey, when you get the chance, I do have a couple of questions. If you would be able to answer them.
Yeah. Yeah. And he quickly puts like a little sign that says "Be back in 5." And he looks at it for a second. He's like, I don't know if they can even read. And then he just comes over to you. Hey, you want to go talk over there? And kind of like points to like a side door.
Yeah, wherever you're comfortable.
Speaking of animals, dog, come here. Okay, sit. She's not supposed to be down here.
Mm.
Okay. All right.
Stay
So yeah,
uncoverable.
Alaric pulls you to kind of like a side door, and he goes, "You have some questions?"
Just a couple of things that we were looking at doing soon. One of them being checking out this place called the Iron Pit. Do you
Where did you hear about that?
um you remember the guy that we had tied up this morning?
Todd? No, Corbin.
Yeah, Corbin. I was gonna say it's
Sorry,
like I don't think we had
sorry.
Todd.
It was actually me, the DM being like, "Did you guys tie up Todd?"
We considered
No.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay. All right. So Alaric will be like, "Yeah, purple hair guy, right?"
hmm He actually mentioned it, saying it, going there would be a good idea to get some more information on what's going on.
I mean, it's definitely a place to get information. I mean, I've been there once or twice, but it's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, it wouldn't be mine either.
Yeah, I mean,
Interesting.
yeah, there's a lot of betting that goes on there, and yeah, like yeah, a lot of information gets passed around, but not the kind I want to deal with.
fair enough. So, But any recommendations for some first-time adventurers going into
Y-
the seedy underbelly of a city?
yeah, you definitely need an invite, or you know someone. That's really the only way you're gonna get in, unless you want to pay like extra money to get in. But when you can get in for free, why would you do that?
Hmm.
Um, yeah. So he told you about it. Did he tell you where it was?
I honestly don't remember.
He
Did
just
he
said
give?
to ask the right people.
Hmm. Uh,
Yeah.
not that I remember. No. I don't think he mentioned it.
Well, there's a couple entrances to get there, to be honest.
Hmm.
Most popular would be, um, oh, what is his brother's name? Just want to make sure I get this right. It is Todd and Kelson's place, the Jolly Jackalope.
Okay.
Yeah. You've met Todd, right?
Yes. Yeah, we ran into Todd.
So
Um.
him and his brother run the Jolly Jackalope. It's
Hmm.
a much scaled down version of what we do here, but they have like a storm cellar around the back. So you'll need one of them to kind of lead you over there. But
Okay.
yeah, don't tell them I told you though. They don't like when I head over there.
They already mentioned to pop by if we wanted to, so
Oh, okay, all right.
that's awesome. That we now know that that is actually what we were going to be running into.
I actually
Um,
don't know the other entrances. So, I mean, if things kind of go sideways down there, there are other ways out. I just don't know where
okay.
they lead. I don't know where they lead.
I'm sure we can
Note to
figure
self,
ours.
check exits.
Yes, awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah, is there anything else you need?
Um, Nothing off the top of my head. No, that was the big question.
Okay,
I'll
and
let
then
you get back to whatever.
Alaric is going to quickly put like a hand on your shoulder real quick and go, quick question though. I know your friend must get this a lot, but is she single? The, you know, the elf?
Honestly, that has not come up in conversation, so
Well,
I can't give you.
ex-husband.
Mhm.
Mm,
Well, having an ex-husband doesn't mean you're single
Yeah,
necessarily.
yeah.
mhm.
That's about all the information you would have gotten.
Yeah. So it's just like, honestly, I can't tell you one way or the other. Sorry.
Yeah, Alaric's like, I don't know what it is, but ever since she's come into town, I don't know. I can't stop thinking about her.
Hmm.
And then Alaric kind of looks wistful for a second. And he's like, "Oh, you know what? I got to get back to work." And he runs back
Oh,
in.
hmm. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Smacks over the sign. Just falls behind the bar. None of you can read anyway. And then he just starts helping a patron. Okay, Gwynry, what would you like to do?
Well, Gwynry. I was gonna just have Gwynry sit and have a drink for a bit, but did I overhear any of that conversation?
You can if you want to, and then it's up to you if you wanted to be sneaky about it or not, or just kind of
Mhm.
sit down with your back to them and just over here.
And in all honesty, it's like s- we wouldn't have kept it secret from you if you wanted to join us. So,
Yeah.
I think I'll just go up to Cree and ask her what that was all about.
hmm, yeah, and I'll just tell her it's like I was just asking him about the Iron Pit, seeing if he knew anything about it.
How did he
Uh,
even get into the Iron Pit? Like, did he have an invite?
um, I honestly don't know if he had an invite himself, but he did say he's been there a couple of times. that he's not necessarily, or that they're not necessarily a fan of his. Didn't go into too much detail.
Okay.
But all in all, turns out that Todd, the fellow that was fighting with us, the invitation that he had given us turns out was to the iron pit that can be gotten to just from the back of his inn.
Ooh. So that's our next step.
That would certainly be a good one.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. We can cut to McCarafé.
Yeah, I'd just be probably not running, but like power walking.
All right. As you're power walking, you see this short, brown-haired male zigzag past you at a pretty fast speed. And he's
While I'm
heading.
walking back,
Yeah.
can I check to see if I see any like thieves' cant or anything?
Yeah, actually. Where are the way you went? You won't see anything.
Well, I would probably go back the way I followed Brosrick through the alleys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In this area of town, there's not going to be any obvious, not even obvious, but there's no thieves'
Okay.
canty kind of uh, things around this area.
Cool.
Maybe in other spots. Who knows?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Then I just walk back.
Okay. Right. Yeah. So it's uneventful walk back. When you get in, you'll see the new guy just kind of run up to Alaric. Alaric kind of just gives him a quick earful, but tells him just to get to work. And suddenly, the pace of things seems to even out, and they don't look so straggled as they were before. Okay, and then we'll cut to Brosrick.
All right. So which of the bad guys is where? I remember somebody's at the baths.
So
So
I believe you were told.
we had
Yeah.
the iron pitch for Lune, the baths for Zalthea, and just that Necros would be placing more music boxes at midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Which one was Althea?
The Minotaur.
Right. Okay. Let's see. Is there a weapons shop anywhere nearby that I may have noticed?
There is one in town. I mean, you could probably see it in the distance, but it's out of your way.
Okay. All right. Which of
Like
the
the closest thing you'd have near you is a general store, and they would sell very general weapons, like just like a plain dagger, things like that.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so nothing really that special. All right.
Yeah, you'd get like
Um
a short sword, nothing fancy or nothing.
which of the two locations, the Jackalope place or the baths, which is closest to me?
To you right now,
Yeah.
probably I'd probably say the jackalope.
Okay. I think Brusrick's gonna head to the baths, I think.
Okay. So that is called the Silver Hourglass Bathhouse and Spa.
Okay.
Okay, so uh, so Brozark is gonna start heading off towards the Silver Hourglass. Now let's quickly cut to the other three, since you're all in the same location.
Yeah.
And then just let's get a vibe of what you're all going to be doing next.
As soon as I get back in, if I see Pri, I'm gonna be like, "Did you check on Silvara? Is she okay?"
We did. She seemed to be sleeping, so we didn't want to wake her.
I'm
Worried about her.
she's lost her magic. Like you know how when we touched her before, how they'd be like, "There's nothing now,
Mm-hmm.
like it's gone,"
Mm.
and I don't know what's happening to her, and I'm worried. But I need to get to performing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just as long as she seemed okay.
She seemed fine. Likely a bit distraught, as you mentioned the lost magic, but she was asleep. Um, we did see her wand had been tossed into the corner.
It
Um,
was snapped.
mhm.
Mm,
So,
all right. I need to write a letter to someone later. But for now, I am. My presence is requested on stage.
So Alaric sees you're back, and we'll give him that anime blush. Gets over it, runs over to the stage, and kind of like makes sure everything's set up for you. He's like, "Ready whenever you are."
Thank you so much, darling.
He just steps aside.
Yeah, yeah, and then
Okay. So are you performing now?
oof.
That's a big oof right there.
Oof. I mean,
Wait,
she's had a rough day.
sorry, what?
Their performance role.
Oh,
I have a +7 and I got 10.
wow.
just about, or
You
just as
play
bad as
Twinkle
my
Twinkle
survival
Little
roll.
Star.
So as you start performing, and it's
Can I
going
get the help
okay.
action from Alaric?
I mean, uh, he sees he'll see like maybe you misplay a note or something, and he's like, oh, and he wildly looks around, and he picks up, I don't know, we'll say like some, he'll flip over like two mop buckets or something, and kind of start giving you like some drum, like
Mm.
some percussion.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, yeah. So why don't yeah, he'll give you some help, and as your play as your
Oh my
perform
god.
Jesus.
as your
Ladies and
performance
gentlemen, our bard.
as your performance continues, um, an old man appears in the back of the room, and he sits at the very back, and he's just enamored. He doesn't even care.
I
He's
think
just like, I found her.
I think Old Coot should give basically Old Coot inspiration.
Yeah, I mean, if you want old coot inspiration, you could roll one more for your third song.
Okay.
Well,
Just
each
another
performance has
performance.
been, yeah.
Okay, come on.
Come on, Old Coot inspiration. There we go.
Oh,
Not
All right.
yep,
that
okay.
great, but like
So we'll say this is a 3-song set here, and your first song was a little rocky. Second song, Alaric came in to help out, and with some familiar faces in the audience. With your third song, you bring it to uh, a flourish. How do you want to end it?
Hmm. I feel like at this point she'd kind of just be like, all right, I have so many things to do. Just gonna do what I need to do here. And then, finish the last song and then just go, thank you all very much. And just walk off stage. Just uncharacteristically, just,
Wanting nothing to do with the crowd.
or just unembellished.
Mm-hmm.
Like normally her language is flowery and enthusiastic and over the top. And just,
like, bye.
yeah.
Seems something is bothering her.
So Alaric, he sees this happen, and he flips over his mop bucket and quickly runs through the crowd and collecting some gold. And he tries to run over to your group and says, "Hey, you guys ran off without earnings. Do you guys want this?" He's holding
I mean,
a bucket of gold coins, silver, things like that.
Just a bucket.
I certainly wouldn't say no.
So we'll say there's about like 20 gold in there
Okay.
in total, broken up into all sorts of coinage. And he's like, I gotta go clean up, but that was fun. And he just kind of runs off.
All right, before he runs off, I'll just press a gold coin into his hand and be like, for the help and for putting up with us.
He looks like he's about to protest, and then just kind of smiles and tucks it into a pocket. He's like, thanks.
Cool. Yep.
Yeah, and then he goes back to go clean. Okay. Let's quickly get back to Brosrick. All right. So, Brosrick, you're heading towards the bathhouse. So, this bathhouse is kind of in the near center of Ravenswood itself. You can tell from the outside of the building that they've put a lot of money into this building, and it's clearly kind of has like two entrances. The main floor entrance that you see there is for your general public use of baths, right? Then there is a second entrance that actually has like a person manning it on the inside, and it leads up a set of stairs.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be anyone guarding or attending the public side of it, but there's definitely kind of like a check-in person over at the other entrance.
Okay. Can I scope the place out and see if I notice anything suspicious or weird?
Like on the outside?
Yes.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. So, why don't you give me what is it? Investigation or perception? I don't know which one
Please,
best
God,
fits this.
give me investigation.
Sure, we'll give you investigation.
Yeah. God damn it, if I'd have gotten that second, I'd use that second one.
Well, 13's not terrible.
I know, but that greed
yeah,
is
so-
pissing me off.
Yeah. So you do see there are a lot of the pairs of the black guards that should have been patrolling through the gates the first time you went through, and definitely not the group you saw the second time you went through. But these are guards wearing black studded leather armor, walking around in pairs, and there seem to be two sets of two walking kind of patrolling this specific area. They don't look like sinister or anything. It's just you notice that this place itself has protection.
These are the Black Lotus guys. Or whatever, what the hell was the thing called?
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
it.
yeah. Yes.
Okay. Um. Well, might as well try the secretive door then with the guy or person.
Sure.
The VIP entrance.
Yeah, pretty much. So when you walk over there, it's like a small half elf, and they're like, "Hello, can I help you?"
Um. Yes, I'd like to partake of your establishment here.
Oh, excellent! You're looking to go down to the main hall. I see. Okay. Well, and then they kind of gesture down the hallway up to the stairs. You kind of like at the very top of the stairs. You can kind of see their like velvet drapes, kind of like across the entrance, and you can maybe see like the light of like a chandelier or something upstairs. And they're like, "And how would you like to be paying today?"
Is this half elf? Are they? Do they kind of have like a posh vibe to them, or do they feel like this is just their job? And
A little bit of both. Like if this elf could be blowing bubblegum, they would be.
okay, well, and like what I'm trying to say, do they feel like a commoner?
Commoner who gets to work in an elite section, yes.
Okay, so
So they're kind of like psyched that they get to meet cooler people, but they themselves
that's
don't.
fantastic because that works with what I'm trying to do. Uh, I'm going to use my try to use my folk hero status to
Yeah.
try to let get
Okay, so
in.
what yeah, what do you want to say? I'll give it to you. I just want to know what
Um,
you're going to say.
well, wouldn't heroes from former battles and wouldn't they get in for for free? Isn't that this sort of establishment?
You're an adventurer, a hero?
Of course, I kind
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
show
yeah,
my
sir.
armor.
I'm so sorry. Just go up the stairs, go through the door. Uh, don't even worry about it, okay?
I nod and I say thank you. I
Yeah, yeah. There's another desk up there, but just tell them that I you paid with me.
much appreciated, little brother.
All right, cool. And then just excitedly and nervously sits back down.
Well, I walk past and I head up the stairs. Then
Okay. So we'll get you to the top of the stairs, and then we'll switch over to everybody else.
okay.
All right, y'all. What are we doing?
About how long has it been since Giuseppe's gotten back?
Um, Probably like half an hour, 20 minutes.
Hmm. So I'd definitely be wondering where Brozerick was.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was my
Yeah.
first thought. If the three of us were together and he hadn't got back, I'd be like,
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
did
Like if you guys
did
have
Rosrick come
gone,
back?
I definitely haven't noticed it, and I'm pretty sure we would notice it if he did.
He's pretty
Yeah,
easy to spot.
not the most subtle.
Y'all are just racist. Just because my scales are iridescent.
all right. What are
Um,
you? What are we doing?
Come to
did
me,
he happen
weird.
to mention anything of where he might have popped off to?
I mean, I chased him down, and all I can tell you is that he's not going to the magic shop.
Hmm.
I maybe he's gone shopping, or I hope he hasn't gone to like the baths or the pit without us?
Hope so. Should we stay here in case he comes back, or should we try and go out and find him?
I don't know.
Because what time would it be? Like 6 or 7-ish?
You said we
Yeah.
got back to Genevieve's around 4 p.m.
Okay, so it's probably more like 5-ish almost.
Yeah.
Okay, just keeping track.
Closest to Genevieve's, the pit or the baths?
The pit is the closest to Genevieve's.
I mean, I would say, personally, I would not mind stopping by the bath.
Yeah, I could definitely go with the bath.
I'm worried about leaving Silvara here. Would Althea have shown up yet?
We'll say she came during one of your performances, and she
Okay.
kind of like came in mid second song and then kind of slipped in. She came
Alright.
alone though, which I don't know if she said her friend was going to try to be there or not, but she did show up alone.
Okay. I'll kind of summon her over and just be like, did you see Brosrick when you were out, perchance?
No, to be honest, I wasn't really looking.
Okay.
But yeah. Why is he missing?
He's not come back. I'm sure he's fine and can handle himself, but you know, we are just trying to figure out what our next move is.
And figured it best to try and do so with the group.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, because I think the plan was that we were going to head either to the baths or the iron pit to try and find someone. But
Okay.
I'm worried about Silvara and leaving her alone. And, you know, I don't want Brosrick to come back and none of us be here. So,
I'm going to take it that was your fairy friend.
yes, yeah.
Got it. Well, if you request my services, I'm happy to oblige.
If you wouldn't mind.
No, not at all. If things are going down though, I'll be ready.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
She
And
she looks like very stern.
yeah, I'll hand her my room key.
She
Just so
nods,
she
takes
knows
it.
where Silvara is. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll keep an eye on the little one.
Thank you. And I'll look to Cree and Gwenry and be like, bath time?
Sounds good to me.
Cool. So we'll head there.
Okay. All right. Now, so Brosrick definitely is going to have a head start
Oh yeah.
to things. So we'll cut back to Brosrick. So let's see here. Brosrick, welcome to the Starlight Lounge.
I already hate it.
Oh yeah. There's so it's a little darker in here, different lighting and there are, it seems bigger than the main floor. Like, so if you were to picture a building, it's kind of like tiered backwards. So like the main floor is like one area, and then the staircase leads up to the back, and the second floor is kind of split level. It's not directly straight up.
Okay.
So it's split back. So yeah, you're almost on like an entirely different area. The ceilings here are a lot taller, so maybe like 20-foot ceilings or something ridiculous, right?
Okay, so it's meant to cater towards larger people.
Oh yeah, you're totally comfortable here. And you see people kind of like sitting down. We'll say it's not a lot of people at this time of the day or whatever, but we'll say you see a couple what's what am I looking for? What is it when you're not poor but you're not rich? You're just like
Middle
right in the
class.
middle class. Thank you. Yeah, so you see like a bunch of like middle class, just regular folks kind of like ordering food to wherever they're sitting, and you see a lot of doors to like private rooms on the side, and you'll see like there's an open door, and you can see inside. It's just like a big room with a big bath. That's pretty much it, but it's like private.
Okay.
And we'll say there's at least like eight of these at least. At the back of the room is a much grander desk than there was before. There is a staircase on one side that comes from the left to the right, which leads to an even more private, almost noble looking section, like where a noble would be. That is guarded by like a pretty beefy human. Um, he's not wearing like metal armor or anything. If anything, he's just kind of wearing basic leathers.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I will approach the desk
Okay.
because I probably should check in before wandering around.
So there are two half elven ladies here at the desk, and they look very similar. If you were to guess, they could potentially be siblings. And as you approach the desk, they both say hello, almost in unison. And then one goes, "Oh, welcome to the Starlight Lounge," and the other one goes, "Please go over to our change room to remove your weapons and armor."
Okay.
The fake enthusiasm in the voice.
Right. Before I do that, I'm actually wondering if a friend of mine is in here.
So the I'll give you their names. They have name tags. One is Leonis. For Zom, that's Lianis, and the other one is Tarith, Taryth. So Leonis and Tarith. So Leonis will be like, "Oh, you're you meeting a friend?"
Oh, no, no. I know she frequents here and I wanted to possibly surprise her if I could.
And then Tarith will chime in, "Ooh, I'd love surprises."
What the fuck was the Minotaur's name again? I am having so much trouble.
Zalthea.
Zalthea. Uh, yes, her name's Zalthea. She's a a little large, has, horns. She's a
Oh my god,
Minotaur.
I love her. She's so quiet and she always tips us. Love her.
Oh, fantastic. Have you seen her today?
Yeah. She's actually upstairs.
Oh, wonderful. Would you be able to tell me which which part of upstairs she's at?
Well, there's only 4 suites upstairs. So if you wait a second, have you been with us before?
No, no. She told me about this place, and I thought, I had to give it a try.
Oh, yeah. Well, we are the only business in town. Well, uh, I could go let her know you're here.
Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't trouble yourself. I want to drop in on her. I want to surprise her. It's a fun little game we play.
And then Tareth will be like, "Come on, sis. It's a surprise. We don't get to do many surprises." And then Leonis is like, "I don't know. I might have to ask the headmistress."
Can I do a persuasion?
Of course.
All right. Fuck me.
I was gonna say you have help, but it was a 10 either way.
Oh, thank God. That's fucking bullshit. Okay. Oh, please. You know, it's it won't be anything, you know. We're old friends. And if the mistress knows, you know, then she might tip her, you know, give it away, you know. It ruins the game.
And Leonis will look and bite her lip. She's not sure, and she goes, "You did pay to get up here, right?"
Of course. The doorman took, you know, I paid the doorman to get in.
Okay. Oh, it's just so unusual. Well, are you opposed if I get the headmistress just to come chat with you?
Of course, as long as, you know, as long as we can keep this quiet. I really
Yo,
want to
yes,
surprise her.
yes. I will go straight to her. And then Leonis looks nervous, but her sister Tareth will put an arm on her and be like, "Sis, if we're gonna go talk to her, let me do it, okay?" And then Tareth winks at Brisrick and quickly runs by the stoic enforcer, the human there. She kind of like slips under his arm and runs up the staircase. "I'll be right back."
Okay. Rizz, you know, gives a little wave and says, I'll be here.
Yeah, and Leonis kind of still looks nervous. Like your persuasion didn't really sway her too much, but she feels a little better that she's gonna get permission.
Okay, how about can I just hit her with a charisma check? You know, just to try to like.
But as you're doing that, a small halfling is gonna come up and put some towels on the desk, and she's gonna just kind of give you like a side eye, look at Leonis, nod, and then kind of just kind of go over to a table and start cleaning up.
I love the idea of a halfling side eyeing me.
Oh yeah.
That's not even a side. That's the most obvious
It's a
side eye. You have to
diagonal
like.
up eye,
You have to
yeah.
look up and then over. So
You also can notice a bartender on the west side. It's a half orc, and he's just totally doing the whole like shaking cocktails, and he's going crazy and having a good time over there.
is it like the bartender in the Excalibur episode of Soul Eater where he's just shaking it nonstop but not actually pouring anything?
Yeah. He's just
Like,
like
just
waiting. He's just waiting for somebody, but like nobody's really coming up to him, so he's just constantly ready. But he's got a big grin on his stupid face. He's like, "Yeah."
All right. I'm gonna give her 1 gold and just say, you know, for your troubles, of course.
This is for Leonis, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So she brightens up and smiles. She's like, "Wow, you're tipping me, really?"
Of course. You've been nothing but polite.
She's like, "Oh, I love when I get tips." And she opens up like a little coin purse, and you hear a hefty jingle, and as it falls in, snaps close. She's like, "I've been saving."
Oh, well, what are you saving for?
Oh well, there's this really neat little shop in town. It's called the Enchanted Trinket, and I've been saving up gold coins because they got some neat stuff, and just wanted to get some cool stuff, and she just kind of drifts off, and she's just like, "There's just some stuff I want to buy."
Well, it's always good to have a goal when you're at work.
Yeah, I almost have enough money. It's crazy.
Well, that shows a lot of self-restraint.
Okay. At that point, we're gonna pause.
All right.
The other three are going to pull up to the silver hourglass before you see a public entrance on the left, and on the right, a more posh entrance with a small half elf boy manning a desk.
Macarafe is very obviously going to go for the fancy one.
Okay. Is everyone following in tow?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so you pull up to
I
this
forgot I was muted.
so you pull up
And he's just like,
and
no, we're going to the other one. I'm poor.
You guys are crazy.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I was
So
gonna say it's like, yeah, go talk to the doorman. He'll probably know if she's there.
perfect. So this guy's like, "Oh, hey. How can I help you?"
We were
Take it
just
away,
hoping
Zom.
to have a bit of a
I
bar,
swear to Christ.
meet up with a couple of friends. Have you seen a dragonborn come by any chance?
The hero?
God damn it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Do you know the hero?
Oh yeah, we travel with him.
No way. Are you heroes too?
Well, I'm a bard.
I mean, that's pretty
You
cool.
know, well, yeah, I made 20 golden tips tonight, so
Wow.
obviously I'm doing pretty all right.
I've made a couple silver.
Um, would we be able to head on up, join our friend?
Yeah, no problem. I just need a gold piece from everybody.
Yeah, I'll just give him a gold piece
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
and
toss him one.
toss a
perfect.
silver in there too.
Oh, I'd love this. Put silver away. Um, he's actually going to as he like kind of lets you guys up, he's going to quickly say, "Excuse me, are you a dwarf?" To Gwynry.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
I don't want this to come off rude or anything, but I've never seen a dwarf, and I just want to say I think you guys are super cool.
Oh, thank
Is it
thank
true?
you.
Is it true that you live on top of mountains?
I kind of more inside them than on top, but pretty high up there.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. My dad, he once knew this really cool dwarf, and we were told that he lives on a mountain.
Who's this dwarf? Do
His
I know this
name's
dwarf?
no, he
That
he
would be
doesn't
so
even
fun.
know.
I love that. No, he's not even real.
He's
He,
not
this guy doesn't even know the name of the
right.
dwarf, but he's just like, yeah, my dad once knew this dwarf, and we were told that he had lived on a mountain. We just thought that was the coolest thing, you know. I mean, like, I haven't known anything other than Ravenswood all my life. I mean, I've thought about running away, but I'm here.
Well, I've basically lived in a mountain all my life, so it's a bit opposite for me.
Huh. Hey, well,
Mm,
if you ever want to like, see more Ravenswood, I could take you around.
sweet.
But he's getting
Cool.
rizzed today. What the hell?
Yeah, you can. He's clearly taking your time. Like he's got nothing. He's got nothing else to say.
Good
Yeah, he's
man.
a bit
I'm
bored.
so proud of him.
Yeah, he's like, oh, so you got a cool weapon there, right?
Yes.
I'll just be like, I'll just butt
Mhm.
in and be like, we are on a bit of a time crunch. Well,
Oh, yeah,
she'll
right.
get back to you.
Oh, okay,
We know
cool.
where to find you.
Awesome. I'll be right here.
Thank you.
And then he goes and sits back down. He's counting his like silvers, and he puts the gold like in a little lockbox. Okay, so yeah, as I explained to Bresrick, you guys see as you're going up these stairs, you're seeing like velvet curtains, and you can see that the lighting has changed. It's a lot more relaxed, casual. There's slow melodic music kind of in the background, and you see like this pretty large opening. There are private bathrooms, bathrooms on the sides,
Hmm.
and there's a bar on the right. There's a lot of staff around, just tending to people's needs, and then there is a desk on the far end, um, where you see. Now, I guess we'll let Bresrick explain how he's looking right now.
I don't know. I guess I'd probably be stooping slightly so I could talk because they're fucking half elves, so they're half my height. So I'm
Yeah,
trying to,
also
you know,
young.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm probably like down, kind of, crouched on one knee, so that I can have a conversation with this girl, so that I'm not like looming
Towering
over her.
over her.
Yeah, looming over her like a fucking freak.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Do I have? I thought I had a good description here for this character. That's fine. Oh, I thought I had a whole thing here. Oh no.
Bad DM noises.
It's like, hold on. I know I had a special thing set aside for this character. Ah, yes. Okay. All right. So coming down the stairs, holding the hand of the young elf, is a strikingly beautiful woman. She has long flowing hair in shades of dark crimson that seem to catch the firelight. Her skin is smooth, flawless, with a faint lavender hue. Uh, her eyes are amber, and she is dressed in flowing garments that tend to cling to her figure. Uh, Her attire is very revealing, uh, and she wears a delicate choker with a silver crescent moon hanging from her neck. So she's being led down. She's a tiefling, if you didn't get that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So uh, she comes down the steps and she whispers and then nods. You are the hero?
Uh, Brusrick still on one knee, kind of does a little bit of a bow to her, and I swear to God, I need to write down this fucking goddamn Minotaur's name.
Sophia.
Zalthea.
Zalthea.
Is it ZU or ZA?
ZA.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, because I keep fucking forgetting it, and I know
Wait, wait till
it's
wait till you learn this tiefling's name.
fantastic. I'm gonna forget it in 10 minutes.
Maybe we'll see.
Me.
I do. Brusrick does, an even lower bow than what he's already in. Essentially. Oh my lady. Yes, I am something of a hero at your service. Zalthea failed to do you justice when she told me of this place. She never said you were so beautiful.
Hmm. Interesting.
And I
That.
just walk up and be like, who's flirting now?
Gonna yeet this elf out the window.
She extends her hand to you. You know, kind of like charmed, kind of like you can rather shake her hand, kiss her hand, whatever. She says, "My name is Zaranova."
I am so gonna forget that in 5 minutes, not even 10.
And
Um,
for Zom, it's spelled Xeranova. Zaranova.
A N O.
Yeah, Xeranova. Anova. Zaranova.
Put that one in the chat too.
I mean, I've got a cheat for this, so I
Yes.
don't have to worry about it. Rusrick gently, using both of his hands, takes her hand and gently. Does she have a ring or something or anything, or am I just like kissing her hand?
Yeah, she has
Okay.
a ring.
Gently kisses her on the hand and says, Brusrick Rithner. Jesus, I can't say my own name right.
He's
Brusrick.
tongue-tied.
I'm tongue tied. It's because I got a forked tongue.
Literally tongue-tied.
Literally. Brusrick Rithruznid, my lady, at your service.
She does like a little laugh, almost fake, almost kind of like intrigued. She's like charmed. And who are these? And she just kind of gestures in the air with her fingers like these to the group
Brusrick,
behind you.
kind of. I'm assuming Brusrick has probably noticed them. Imposing on his Rizz right now.
I'll do it like an exaggerated curtsy. Just be like, pleasure, my lady. The name's Makara Faye.
She does like one of those things where her eyes kind of like not. She closes her eyes a little bit, just to like. Do the rest of you do anything? Cree and Gwynry?
Just gonna do a little wave from the back.
I just feel like, and this is Gwynry. She's a bit shy.
Pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm Cree.
And Brusrick kind of. Oh, go ahead.
She looks at Cree up and down. Interesting.
God, she's a bird fucker.
Are you admiring the plumage?
Naturally.
Brusrick kind of gestures broadly towards them and says, "And these are my companions. We heard through my dear friend Zalthea of your establishment here, and I told them we had to try it."
Oh yes.
Oh, I've been so looking forward to it.
Stop it.
You absolutely must, but as the rules of this establishment, you must not carry any weapons or armor, especially if you're going upstairs.
Of course, my lady. We would never want to step on the rules of your establishment.
She's like, of course you wouldn't. If you would be so kind, the change room is over that way. And she kind of snaps a finger, and a small human girl will run up and says, yes, ma'am. She's like, show them where they can put their weapons and armor.
There's a weird number of children working at this place where a lot of nude adults are.
They're not nude in here. Once you go upstairs, it might.
I know. It's just I've just noticed. But before
Yeah. Also, these are all private doors on the side. If there is an open door, it means it's just vacant.
yeah, I just had to make the joke.
Yeah.
But before following, Bruswick goes, oh, and my lady, please, I'm sure your girl has told you, but my visit here, I wanted it to be a surprise for Zalthea. She and I like to play a game where we drop in on each other at our favorite watering holes and so forth, and try to surprise each other as best we can. And this will probably be my best chance to get her back after the last time she surprised me at my favorite tavern.
Yes. Okay. I do like this
she's
game.
always doing that.
Now, between all four of you, outwardly, is anyone showing that they're uncomfortable in where they are? Okay.
No, I would.
I mean, I'm rizzing it up right now, so.
Yeah,
No.
I would be.
Sorry. So Gwynry, you would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like when you were told like you're gonna have to put in your weapons and armor, kind of a little.
Just very tense.
Sure, yeah. So as the small human staff starts to lead you all over, she's gonna put her hand um on, like, do you have any bare skin anywhere, like your hand or like shoulder, anything?
Yeah. My arms.
Your arms? Okay, so
Yeah.
Zaranova's gonna put her hand on your arm, and I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. Uh, just one moment. She leans, as she's touching you, and she kind of leans over to your ear and says, "Why don't you just relax, 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 relax?" And like, you feel very loose, almost as if you've been charmed by this woman.
Hmm.
Damn
And
it.
all of a sudden, you don't kind of seem so nervous that you're here. And that bartender over there actually looks pretty cool. And it would be really nice just to, I don't know, let loose. Maybe have some fun in the baths. And I'll leave that with you. You have been charmed.
Okay.
Here, real
So,
quick,
Dog
could
is trying to get in
I
again.
step? I need to step away real quick.
okay.
Okay.
Should we pause?
I mean, I was gonna make a quick comment.
Oh, yeah.
Before I take off my armor and stuff to put it away, I am gonna use an ability of mine.
Yes.
Uh,
I wouldn't expect it any other way.
that's right. I'm gonna use Dragonhide so that I want to do it before I take the armor off because I would look.
Is this from your armor?
No, this is from me. This is
Oh,
the
okay.
Dragonborn, a racial ability. Um,
Oh, okay. I see.
yeah. So, uh, I just didn't want it to be obvious when I suddenly grew really thick scales.
Yeah. No. It's perfect. I guess I should just wait for Shins.
I'm back.
Oh, perfect.
Um,
Um,
my
yeah,
bladder despises me and hates timing.
that was very fast.
Yeah, it's because I didn't get to go.
Oh.
Oh no.
We,
I was gonna
Yep.
say, Andy, you better not have pissed in a bottle.
no, we have two bathrooms in this house.
They're
One
both
is
taken.
in the, well, one is in the master, which the people who sleep in the master are asleep right now.
Oh,
Just
And
kicking
then
the
the other
door.
one is, it's uh like I could get to it, but the issue is every time, and it's without fucking fail, every time I need to go to the bathroom, this late at night, it's right after the boys get home,
uh,
and one of them takes showers right as it gets home, so it's like I can't go to the bathroom.
Time to pee in
amazing.
the yard.
All right. Well, let us know the minute you get a chance. Um. Yeah. So, where were we? Right. Berserk's making his dragon hide ability kick in. Now, this is completely up to you guys. When the human staff brings you over to the locker slash change room area, there are 3 spots for you to go. There is co-ed, male, female, completely up to you wherever you would like to go. It's the same in each place. Lockers, um, with little keys, things like that.
Are there people in any of them?
They're just like wait staff.
Okay.
And they're not like watching; they're just kind of.
Well,
there as you get
I
in.
mean, I was kind of hoping that they weren't just perverts that just staring intently. I'm gonna kind of gesture at the co-ed
Yeah,
and
that
kind of
would
say,
too.
and as we step in, I'm gonna say to the wait staff, could we perhaps get a little bit of privacy? One of my companions is a little shy.
Not anymore.
Shut up.
Yeah, as you say that, Gwynry, what? How are you acting right now?
I'm grinning.
I'm just gonna point to
Okay.
Cree
Smile at
because
the
she's a
waitstaff
bird.
and, like,
I'm gonna point to Cree because she's a bird and they're probably not good at reading Aarakocra emotions.
Yeah. So the wait staff just nods and says, "Not a problem," and runs off. And she tells the towel guy just to like move a couple inches over.
I close the door behind us.
Yep.
And then I turn around and go, "What in the Nine Realms are you doing here?"
I mean, I thought we
Well,
were supposed
you
to be
didn't
doing
come
all of
back.
this together.
I was
Yeah, and
gathering
I wanted a bath.
information. Well,
you didn't even say where you were going.
You can't just
Disappear on your group.
disappear.
I was here to gather information.
Yeah, we know that.
So
That
You
was
could
the
have
whole reason we
come
were
up with a
going to come
plan.
together.
it's a
We're
little,
not saying you can't. You can still go and gather information.
It just would have been
Just-
nice to know.
Yeah.
Ezra kind of shoots a little bit of a glare at McCarafe. Don't you all think that a group of adventurers coming in here is a little bit more suspicious than just one? A little more
Nothing says we have
noticeable?
to all be together while you're interrogating.
But they have already seen us together.
Well, yeah, but
I mean,
not
yeah,
the
okay,
person
it's
we're
more
talking to.
suspicious. But we didn't necessarily know that you were going to be here. It was kind of a 50-50, and I wanted a bath.
Let's go have a bath. Let's go have a bath.
What's...
Yes.
Oh, God, what's wrong with her now?
Are you doing all right, Quinry?
Gwynry is psyched to be here.
Yeah, let's have a bath. Let's relax.
Let's see, do I have anything that might help this situation?
Gwynry, you're a little thirsty.
Oh, I don't have
Bartender.
counter charm yet.
Can
What is he making?
I...
He was shaking a little cocktail. Let's go get one.
Because we're not sure what's... Can I do an Arcana check to see what's wrong with her? If I can
Yeah,
figure it
I
out.
would also.
Sure.
Oh, that was an ass roll. What is with us in, like, around 10?
It's all
Oh,
those
look.
20. It's all those 20s you rolled last.
That's
week,
right.
2 weeks
Every
ago.
goddamn
All those
interrogation.
perception checks and.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm just holding them for when I go beat up this Minotaur.
yeah. You guys just realize she's just super psyched to be here. You know, just letting down her guard.
All right, that's not the Gwynry
She's been
I
told to
know.
have fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna pull my my necklace with my platinum dragon claw on it out, and I'm gonna dangle it in front of Gwynry, and I'm gonna say, "Gwynry, do you like the shiny?"
The shiny? What? What are you? What are
Toss
you
the
doing?
bit across the room. Go get it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Think showing a baby your keys.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Yeah.
where I'm at. Like,
Gwynry, this seems the opposite of fun.
No. Yeah. I'm already like undressed. I'm ready to go.
holy crap! When did she do that?
I mean, we are
Everyone's
in
been.
the changing
You've
room.
all
I
been
know, but we've been in here for
talking, and I've
3 seconds.
Yeah, Gwynry's already like armor packed away, weapons in the locker.
Yeah.
She's got the key around her neck.
Wait, so she even locked it up? Like, she even put it... I was just expecting it to just be laying around.
No, She's ready.
She's
I'm ready to go.
I'll be getting undressed, and as I do, I want to because I'll be taking my hat off, obviously. So I kind of do my hair in an updo, and I want to stick a couple of my hat pins in my hair.
Sure.
Okay, well, I'm going to start undressing as well, and I think. Do
What
I
is it,
have
like a
that?
minute to take off armor?
Probably, yeah.
Something like that.
Where the hell? God damn it, cat! Stop pushing my arm. Trying to figure
And
out.
I'll just lean over to Cree and be like,
Oh
so
no, that's
he
part
does
of.
take off his armor.
And then you're gonna see the giant thorny scales I've grown.
Yeah.
You just hear a chuckle as you say that. As I work on loosening the straps on my armor.
Oh wait, that is part of Dragonhide. Never mind, I don't need to use that ability. It's another ability. But yeah, okay. I lock my stuff up, but I keep the platinum dragon claw on me, and also I loop the ring onto the chain that's on.
Sure. Very
So
interesting.
Macarafe can't get any ideas.
Well, I'm more just worried about the shady ass motherfuckers who may frequent this establishment, considering the person we're here to deal with is apparently a regular, even though I bullshitted that information out of my ass.
We'll see. All right. Is everyone good to go?
Yep. Armor and
Yep.
weapons are packed away.
Yeah. And it's just a simple key lock. When you do lock your things away, you see like a small glow over your belongings. It's just like an extra security thing, and the glow transfers to your key, which is there's like a small like lanyard for it to go around uh, any creature's neck, and you can adjust it. So
All right.
Nice.
I turn around and I look at them and I go, okay, well, since you're already here, Zalthea is upstairs in one of the private baths. And
correct.
my plan is to go into the bath next to hers and see if I could hear anything and possibly catch her unawares.
Not a bad plan.
As far as the staff are aware.
Monty agrees.
That's right, Monty. That's my boy. I know Monty's always got my back. As far that's yep.
straight.
See, that's my boy. Yep. See. Any more input, Monty? No. Okay. Yep. There we go. Yep. God bless his simple head. I love him. As far as the staff are aware, me. He's really got to add to the lore here. As far as the staff are aware, Zalthea and I go way back, and they will not tell her that I am here. I have made sure of that.
Nice.
But I don't know how long she's going to be here or how long she's even been here already. So we need to take the utmost care.
And act quick.
Yes.
Got it.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Cree, please, for the love of gods,
I
the gods,
will
keep an eye
eye
on her.
Cree.
I was just gonna say someone should probably keep an eye on
Gwynry.
Everyone's
You
tongue
had to
tied today.
choose a name that has some of the hardest letters for me to say.
Ah. Okay, great. Okay, well, who wants
I
to
put
take
my hand
take
in
lead?
and like in the middle, like we're gonna do the team thing.
I'll put my hand in.
Has Gwynry gone off to get a drink
Yeah,
yet, or
I've
Oh,
gone.
she's
I'm
gone. Well,
off.
shit. Never mind.
Okay, should I
Just-
come with you, Broderick?
You see what you can dig up from the staff,
Got it.
and so
Free,
help me God,
keep an eye on Winry.
and so help me God, keep that woman away from me.
which
I have
one?
you,
Tiefling?
yes. If I have to
Okay.
keep up that ruse longer, I think I'm going to vomit.
I will run interference if she's heading in your direction.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
All right, so let's actually start with Gwynry.
Perfect. I love this.
So I'm going up to the bartender, and
Okay.
I'm
His
watching him do his thing.
Yeah, so
Shaking
his
his
name
drink
tag
for
says
nobody.
his name tag says Garen, Garrin. And he stops shaking his drink. He goes, "Hey, a customer! What can I get you?"
God bless him.
Fucking
What do you
sounds like the
have?
most dude, bro.
Well, first things first, though, are you drinking alcoholic, or are you just going, something easy today?
Fucking surfer, bro.
Thank God I didn't go over there. I would
Oh,
have
no,
thrown him.
alcoholic. What do you have?
Okay, well, you look like you could try some Fey Blossom wine. What do you think?
Ooh, that does sound nice.
Or I've got the Potion of Tranquility. Now,
Is this crush? What's
your
happening?
your senses are telling you, wow, that Fey Blossom wine probably sounds better.
Who'd want to drink a stinking potion?
Who would want
Yeah.
tranquility? We want to have
Who'd want
fun.
to drink something with the
let's
words
go for the
"fey" in
wine.
it?
I'll take the wine.
You got it. And he like reaches down into like an enchanted chilled area and pulls out this bottle, and he's like, "Would you like one glass or two?"
Free, please,
Is Cree
Stefan.
having any? Cree, do you want a glass?
I would love one. Sounds good.
We'll take two.
Yeah, you got it. And pours. Now this liquid seems to be shifting colors, like bright colors. So it's shifting from like a sky blue to a like rosy pink to a lime green, and it kind of just it's like, there you go. You know what? I like your attitude. This one's on the house.
Sweet.
We appreciate that.
All right, so the the Fey Blossom wine is very sweet, and you kind of get not like a haze, but kind of like everything kind of seems like almost as if you're in a dream where the light seems a little brighter, and almost as if there are fireflies, like kind of like fancy and mystical, but it all feels great. Now this is what you're both seeing.
Good. Now they're
Okay.
both drugged.
And when you look back at Garen, he goes, "Hey, what do you guys think?"
This is great. This is so good.
If you
What's
if you
in this?
if you polish off that whole drink, your what is it? No, sorry. As you drink it, the color of the drink will actually match your emotions. Isn't that crazy?
I'm just gonna stare at the drink now.
Yeah.
Watching the drink.
So it's like floating from like jovial purple to like I don't know, like pinks and just kind of bouncing around at like happy colors. Kree, what color would yours be?
I don't know what colors. I'm just kind of hanging out. I'm enjoying the wine
So
and the
what's
atmosphere
a
'cause
happy color for Kree?
oh, I don't fucking know.
Like maybe like a bright white, maybe?
Probably, yeah. Let's go with
Okay.
that.
Yeah, so surprisingly you look at your drink and it's like bright white, like almost luminescent, but like not concerning.
Just blinding.
Mine's
Look
made
in your
of
glass,
three
it's a
colours.
flashbang.
Look at mine, Cree.
All right, now we'll cut back to our other two. Yeah. So where are you guys going first?
I would go straight for Zero Nova, and I'd just be like, you have to tell me where you got your clothes. They are fantastic.
Oh God, what did I say she was wearing again?
Something revealing.
Very revealing and form fitting, probably. Do.
You said she's a sloot.
Yeah, she's got long, dark crimson hair. Yeah. She dresses in rich, flowing garments that cling to her figure. Uh, leaving just enough to the imagination. Her attire is revealing, designed to captivate and entice. All right. Yeah, and yeah, she's got the choker. Okay, yeah. So she's like, there are wonderful tailors in this town. I custom ordered this, as all my clothes are. And she'll spin for McCarafe.
I should definitely have to check out the tailors while we're here then, because that is just absolutely ravishing on you.
It would look good on you too, my dear.
We're just rizzing everybody up today. That's the name of
I
that's the
mean,
name
she
of
is
the
the matron, so
Is she similar size to me?
Um, how tall are you again?
5'3".
She's taller than you.
Okay, I'll just say, I mean, probably won't fit me. You're a bit taller than me. Kind of, joking, like, I know she's not saying that that specific thing, like those specific items would look good on me, but that the outfit would look good on me.
Right. Yeah, so she's like, stop by the Golden Stitch and tell her Zeranova sent you.
Right, that is right. Definitely putting that on my list for tomorrow. I promise I won't copy your style exactly.
Yeah, so she's gonna look over to Brozerick, ready to surprise your friend.
Sorry, I had a whole thing worked up in my head, and that threw me off.
oh shit, now I'm on the spot.
Literally, I was like, "All right, now while she's being rizzed, I'm gonna walk up the stairs." Thank you, my lady. Yes, of course. And again, thank you so much for playing along with our little game. I know it's silly, but we do like to have fun.
I do too. And she taps the brute to step aside, and she kind of snaps her fingers a few times, and for Kree and Gwynry, um, Garen, and not just Garen, but like a lot of the staff kind of notice the snap, and Garen realizes that Zara Nova is looking in their direction. She's like, I think the headmistress wants you guys. You can take your drinks.
Well, we appreciate the drinks.
Thanks.
I'll put a gold piece on the counter.
Whoa! Awesome.
I love that we're all just high rollers.
Right.
Yeah. So
The picture I put to the Discord chat, that's the two that come to mind whenever I hear.
I love
hear
that this has
noise.
just become Gravity Falls. We are just
Yes.
playing Gravity Falls. We've got old
Anyway.
man McGucket.
Right. Okay. So Zeranova leads you up this even more extravagant staircase that leads up to an even fancier looking door. And I gotta cut between two things here. All right. We are heading to the Hourglass Room. So when we step through here, it is, I would say, even a little darker, but it's like mood lighting, right? There's a really big pool, just like a communal pool. There are three rooms, or sorry, three doors. There's a door to the north, a door to the west, and a door to the east. Um, these doors are shut, so you don't know how big they are on the inside. So for Brizrick, you don't know if they have adjoining walls or not. You can assume they probably would. But Zeranova leads you kind of to the pool's edge and turns around and says, Zalthea always takes the east door. And she just gestures. But you knew that, didn't you?
I bow down again, but like disgustingly low. Thank you again, my lady, of course.
She's gonna put a hand on your shoulder.
Ah,
Can you
this
give
bitch.
me? Yeah. Can you give me a? What was it again? Was it a wisdom saving throw? Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Nat 20. Oh, for Christ's sake. What the fuck is this bullshit?
She whispers into your ear, saying, "Don't cause any trouble, 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 trouble." You feel compelled to just do what she says, and she smiles, looks over at Gwynry, and says, "You know, I feel like given the chance, maybe you two could hit it off." And she just winks and leaves. Now, the two of you aren't compelled to do anything or whatever, but you now look at each other for just a second and be like, and then you guys can now do what you want.
Would I pick up that something was...
Oh, you can 100% see that something
Okay.
happened, but you don't know what.
Can I do a Arcana check again?
On Briswick specifically?
Yeah, yeah.
And can
Sure.
I help that?
Yes.
So, advantage?
Yes.
Good lord. Oh, wait, no, that's my own fucking roll.
No, it's a nat 20.
No,
If
I was looking
you-
at my crap.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
hers takes a second to load on mine.
Because
Mhm.
I've
It
got
just
the
comes
3D
up blank on our
dice
end.
rolls on.
It's all good.
Yeah, because I've got 3D dice rolls.
Now, I'm going to count this as a nat 20 for both of you, since
Okay.
you work together on this one. Now, you can pair this information together however you like. You can clearly tell, and now you notice this more with Gwynry as well, that they seem to have been charmed in one way or another, and not just convinced.
Okay.
But your nat 20 is going to tell you that there's something more to Zeranova than. Mhm. Go ahead.
I'm just... Is she, is she also one of the chosen by the gods?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Does
right, because she
being with
physically
her.
touched you all.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
no, because the
Ooh.
child touched
Well-
Gwynry, didn't they? Or was it
What
the
do you
her?
No,
Buzz.
No, Zeranova
No.
touched.
Oh,
Gwynry.
okay.
Yeah, she touched my
I actually
arm.
have an exact answer for this. I just have to double check. I don't think she
Oh, wait.
has.
Crap, I should have asked this, but it's too late. Never mind.
Oh, hold on. I'm pretty sure she isn't, but in case I have brain fog,
Mood.
because I was gonna straight up say no, and I'm like, I'll double check. No, she's not.
She's just powerful.
I'll give you more than powerful. You might get the hint that she might be of like a fiendish descent, maybe part like succubus or something.
I was gonna say it's like the fiendish part. You kind of
Wait.
we picked up on that with the whole she's a tiefling.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's why I said descent, not
Mm.
not exactly. Yeah.
hell is that ability? So if I were to use divine sense, would I be able to determine that she was, a succubus? Like that was where her fiendish descent.
What does it detect fiends?
Yes.
Would you have done that after being charmed, though?
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Well,
Like-
I'm just
like-
thinking for future reference at this point.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
because I'm trying. It's I'm so fucking. I hate this ability. I wish it was what it used to be.
Oh, detect good and evil or something.
Yeah, it's so much
Yeah.
easier to use that. But
Yeah, what does it read real quick?
I'll
I
just
can-
slap it into the chat thingy.
Yeah. I'll just take apart what I need from it. Okay.
'Cause normally it's a combat ability or.
All right. So, okay, what we'll do with this is, in your current state, you'll probably be like, have the thought like, I wonder if her mom was a succubus or something. But
Okay.
it doesn't seem to bother you in this moment. If anything, you're like, that's neat, and you're not really.
Gotcha. Well,
Actually, you're probably debating. You're like, I can't tell if Gwynry's cute or not. Your head shakes that out of there for a moment.
Okay. I'm just gonna give Free a look and be like, well, okay. Are you picking up the same vibe that I am?
Yeah, something is definitely off with
But
these two.
yeah, I'm not. I'm because we're still in their process, but just kind of
Mhm.
giving you a look like something is up.
there is. Wait. Oh, I hate this.
I mean, I don't want to make assumptions because I mean this is her establishment and it would be in her best interest to not have problems. But I don't know.
Basically, all she's done so far is like told Gwynry not to
To
basically
enjoy
loosen
herself.
loosen her inhibitions a little bit, but then with Brisrick more like don't cause too much crazy shit.
Mhm.
But
So
then
it's like
also
she
That's-
definitely
but all,
knows something's up.
yeah, but also tasked him like a little distraction with Gwynry, right? Just like
Mhm.
right, just intentionally throw him off slightly. She knows it's not gonna fully throw him off, obviously, but
Joke's on her. I'm a paladin. I know how to get around weird instructions.
hell yeah! All right, what do you guys want to do? Right now, you're in that main like atrium area or whatever by the big
Mhm.
pool. There's no one in the main pool. We'll say all three of the doors are closed, but she only alluded that Zalthea was in one of the rooms. She didn't say like the others are taken.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I ask her real quick if any of the pools have any like magical stuff?
She's gonna say, well, if you had ordered ahead of time, we could have made something happen.
Just want to keep it in mind for next time.
Of course you do, dear. And she smiles at you, winks.
I mean, I certainly wouldn't mind it next time. This place is pretty nice.
It is. It's lovely.
I'll be kind of tracing my finger in the water, and I'll just kind of be like, I'm never coming back here.
Gwynry, you don't like the fact that Brizrick seems like a downer right now.
Have I finished my drink yet?
It's up to you.
I'm
Did
gonna
you just
continue
down it, or are
sipping
you
my.
still? Yep. Are you still
I'm
watching the
I'm
two colors?
I'm still. I have been watching the colors for a while. I'm just gonna keep sipping and sort of give Brosrick a look like I'm annoyed that he's bringing the whole room down.
I'm gonna quickly grab McCarafe by the shoulders.
Okay.
Do you think spying on somebody is causing problems? The silence. And I want you to know this is with like a very, very important intensity.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep.
Yeah, would you have done that while she was still standing?
No, she's gone. I've waited for
She's
her.
gone. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no. That would have been fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I think there is a way to spy on someone without causing any problems.
Bresrick lets her go and kind of sighs a big sigh of relief, like, I was hoping you would say that.
Look, I'm
Can
adept at working my way around instructions as well. I'm right there with you.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Can I use my background as a paladin to recognize the fact that I'm charmed?
Sure.
Okay,
Well,
what would that be?
I would
You
probably.
won't care about it though.
I mean, I won't care about it, but
Yes.
a
Yes.
paladin would know how to break a charm, right?
Hmm.
Possibly.
Do you
But
think
would you
this is
want
a
to?
spell? That's the question. Do you think this is a spell or an ability of Zeranova?
I feel like it's an ability because of the fact that she definitely did something to Gwynry, and it
Mm-hmm.
did the same thing. Had a similar effect as it does to me.
Okay.
Charm person only lasts.
If it only was charm person though. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, me, I know charm person. Okay, it lasts for an hour.
Well, and I know a way to
So it
break
wouldn't have-
charms often. But I need to know if I would be able to think about that. That's where these questions are going.
Oh, I see. I think in this moment, you probably would realize it, but I just don't know. Like, it's real coin flip for me. I'm like,
You want me to do a roll? Because and just to kind of
yeah, you know what? Let's. Oh, what do we do here?
could it be survival?
Another survival. This is just the episode.
This is just survival
of...
rules. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Sure, yeah.
I'm joking. Whatever you want to have me do.
I know this isn't right, but my brain is leaning. Would it be kind of like an insight check to yourself?
That would make sense.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would make
I mean,
sense to me.
I'll let it go. Like we can do that. Do an insight check for yourself.
Good. The one I have negative.
I mean, you're
Oh,
the one that brought it up.
we're
I
hitting you with
know.
all your worst stuff.
I
today.
know. Damn it. Wait, what? Okay, the consistency of our rolls being around 9 and 10, 8, 9, and 10 is kind of pissing me off.
So
Yeah.
with the nat 20, that would I be able to pick up if it's a spell or an ability?
we'll say you have a good sense. It's like some succubusy ability.
Succubusy.
No, they don't have that. That's an incubus.
They can be that's very narrow-minded
Well,
of you,
actually,
Kree.
in the new monster manual, have you guys read it?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Yes. So, being a boy or a girl doesn't seem to matter for a lot of monsters anymore.
Well, no. The joke was the bussy part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, got you. Never mind.
Degenerate
Continue.
side.
Yeah, we're
Continue.
just
Continue.
degenerates. Yep.
Continue
Do I
being
get the
degenerates.
feeling that if I was to try and slap him out of it, that would do anything?
Here, you guys want to get some good rolls?
Yes.
Someone give me an investigation. Actually, everyone give me an
An
investigation.
investigation roll. Come on, be high. Wow, that was ass. Ah, but the second one. God damn it. There we
Alright.
go.
Now, Gwynry and Kree
Mhm.
will notice that these the 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 water. You guys are still in the main room, right? Or have you gone into a private room?
I think we're still
Yeah, I think
probably
we're still
in
in
like
the
a corner.
main
Yeah.
room.
Yeah.
So I've changed the background so you guys can see the bathhouse thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So there are going to be like a lot of these statues that are just pouring like water into the main pool area, and you guys will get a sense that this water is very cleansing,
Hmm.
magically cleansing, even almost as if when people come into this section of the bathhouse, it's almost designed to bring everyone back to their main senses. Like people who are here, like they have no weapons, you have no armor, you're under no charm, no effects.
Mhm.
But to do so, you'd have to go into the water.
So it's kind of like a lesser restoration type effect.
Kinda
Okay.
like a dispel magic almost.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, okay. All right. I think I'd just be like, all right, let's get in the water.
Well, hold on. Kree and Gwynry are the ones who see this. Oh, McCarthy got it too.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
yeah,
I
she
got a
got
21.
she got the highest.
Shit. How did I miss the 21? I guess I looked up and saw Brusrick's 21 on the side, and
It's fine.
I just
My
yeah.
ass roll just fucking distracted everybody.
All right, my bad. Go ahead. Role play.
Yep. Okay, I'll just be like, all right, let's get in the water.
How
Relax a
deep
bit
is
before
this
we.
water?
Mhm.
Starts waist deep would get into swimmable range.
Seven.
Waist deep, I guess, would
Right.
be
With how short I am, though.
Yeah, I was
yeah.
gonna say like
That's probably for
waist
that's
deep
probably
for
at
who?
your chest.
My
Oh.
shin.
How far into the water would we need to get?
How long have you been in the water?
I mean,
That's
probably
it.
would have just pulled
Yeah, and
everyone
I'm gonna
in.
guess that
Mhm.
Yeah. So
since I'm charmed,
right away there doesn't seem to be any effects. But you can kind of see like whatever wherever the water is disappearing to reappear at the statue, um, you or at least Gwynry and uh, Brizrick.
McCarthy. Oh.
Well, no. Gwynry and Brizrick will kind of start feeling more themselves.
Mm.
If anything,
Okay.
like you kind of still kind of feel that instruction kind of just become uh, less of what it was, more suggestion into nothing.
okay, Resrick's kind of just laying down in the water, just paddling around like a
I'm gonna try and get
demented.
out.
Yeah,
How deep am I?
it's as deep as you want to be.
I don't want to be very deep.
That's
You'd
fine.
probably
You know
just
what?
be in like the first area.
I'll be
then.
in the shallows, but I'll be wanting to just get out.
Yep.
I'm just gonna grab Gwynry's arm and just hold
Mm.
her.
Start doing a
just
Southern
be like-
Baptist baptism in the pool. I
I
cleanse
don't know,
thee,
I'll
demon.
just start chatting to you like, so, what are your plans now? Because, you know, the whole delivering the thing didn't go very well. So, are you going to stick around? You know, going to go back home? You know, what's going on with that?
Is this wearing, like, is the charm wearing off as she continues talking?
Bit by bit.
Okay, I am just ignoring what you're saying. I am trying to pull away from you.
This is
Can I look to Cree to be like, can you just, you know, get on
I'm
the
gonna
other
start
side?
flailing in a minute and
And-
just like,
Toddler who wants out. No.
I'm just going to be like,
just leave
Cree,
me out.
help.
Leave me out.
I'm just confused on what I would need to do aside from just
Just
grabbing her other arm.
yes, that.
I'm
I'll
just gonna. I'm gonna try and get
And I'm
out of
just-
your grip.
Resrick just
sleight
kinda
of
goes-
hand
Would it be sleight of hand?
no.
I
She's
think-
she'll use her
or
strength.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Strength.
that's a strength one.
Yeah,
That's a
I mean,
strength.
I would use sleight of hand to try and slip out, but
Oh Jesus. Ah, good. All
She's
the
strong.
worst things we're
Yeah.
getting good at.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna splash my way out of the
Okay.
pool immediately
I'm-
and just
because I'll
all
try
fours
to
on the
hold on
floor.
to you. Would that be?
Would I be too slippery? We're wet.
Would
That's a
we
good
be at
point.
disadvantage
Well, because I'm just.
because of
Well, I'm
That's a good
thinking if
point.
Cree and I are both holding her,
Well,
then that
I
would
think
it be an opposed roll with advantage?
sure.
I mean, I'm not like holding onto her real hard, so but
I would give you a look like, keep her in here.
I do love the obvious answer that's not being.
what put her to
Because
sleep?
No, that's not even.
What?
That's even
Put me
less.
to sleep in here?
Just knock
So-
her
so-
out.
As this is going on, Tareth is gonna kind of like poke her head from like literally behind a pillar, being like, "All right, I don't ask questions. Do you guys want any food? Any more drink?"
Which one's
Didn't have
Tareth?
questions immediately asked a question.
But
Was
That's a
Tareth one of the
fine question.
sisters?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, like she looked up to see what was going on and was like, "Okay."
Wait,
I'll
how
just be
long
like-
has she been here?
I'm gonna say help!
I'm just
help.
gonna go. How
I'm just-
long have you been
Help.
here?
Help!
I want to say she's got a bit of a phobia of water. She asked us to try and help her with this. It's fine. We've got everything under control.
My gosh. Leave me out.
I think
if you
at
have
this
any
point,
snacks,
I think
that
at
would be great.
this point, the charm will have worn off completely for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But if you want to keep this up, you can. And Terrence's just like, yeah, you're in the section where we don't ask questions. Do you want food or drink? That's what I'm allowed to ask.
Uh,
Any snacks? What would you recommend?
I wouldn't mind another glass of that wine, and yeah, just some light snacks.
Okay, all right. Anyone want a misty cocktail?
No, thank you. I'll just have a
Ah.
water, please.
Water. Okay, would Moon Dew Essence do? Or do you want some Sylvan Spring Water?
Ooh. What's your favorite?
Moon Dew Essence.
I'll go
I'm
with
just
that one then.
splashing while you guys are deciding on drinks.
Okay,
I feel so bad right now.
Especially since it's worn off. You guys
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So-
Meanwhile,
And
I'm just
okay.
standing in the pool, staring at my own hands, just kind of slightly pissed
Would
off
I-
now.
Get the impression that it's because I know that bringing them in here would do something to it. So can I look at Gwynry and just be like, "You back with us?"
Hyperventilating.
yeah, she's back. But also,
That
like,
single
she's looking at you
answer.
like,
Okay.
Hyperventilate.
I'll kind of cautiously let go, but I'll kind of hover my hand and be like, "Sorry."
I mean,
make
I
it
mean,
I
yeah.
really love
Beeline
that.
to the side of the pool.
I love
Yeah.
that y'all brought the one with the phobia of water to the bathhouse.
Well, I mean, I don't know
You
if she
really
actually has a
have-
phobia
yeah.
of water. It was just trying to get suspicion off us.
Well, I mean, her background a little bit.
To be fair, we don't know that though.
Yeah, I'll just be like, "I'm sorry that I had to do that, but I needed you, fully here."
I'm just lying on the floor trying to catch my breath. That's it. I'm down. Give me a few minutes.
I just go over to her and kind of
You're gonna
rubbing
see
her
a
shoulder.
you're gonna
Ma-
see a different servant quickly just while this is happening, with a really big tray of food go into the eastern door, and the door shuts behind them. You can't see anything through the door, but the person disappears with the big tray of food.
Right, and we know they're there.
Yeah.
Now that
It's in the eastern door.
She's here. That's all we
Yeah.
know.
She's yeah.
Now that
Yeah,
I've
and
got
no, a big tray of food. She's a minotaur.
yeah.
Mhm.
Now that I've got my senses back,
I'll kind of just like eye Brunswick and be like,
yeah, I'm gonna go up to. I'll kind of make my way over to McCarafe, and while the girl's writing down the order and stuff, I'm gonna kind of whisper to her. What were the three doors? I know there's eastern door,
East, north, and west.
northwest. Okay. I'm gonna kind of lean in, and I'm gonna say, I'm going to go into the northern door and see if the walls are conjoined. Try to keep any of the servants out.
yeah. I'll just give you a nod. Got it.
And I'll stand up, get out of the pool, and I'll kind of gesture, or, nod at the girl, and I'll kind of be like, if you don't mind, I'm going to take my leave and go somewhere a little more private. Please, I don't need anybody checking in on me. I'd like to just not be disturbed for a while. As I gesture.
The girl looks at you. She's like, "Oh, alone? Weird. Okay." And then one goes off.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the northern door, and I'm gonna knock on it.
Yep. Nothing. No response.
Okay. Then I will enter and shut the door behind me.
Yep. So this room is, we'll say, kind of themed like a winter hot spring, where the ceiling seems to be like magically enchanted for like a night sky with kind of like an aurora borealis. Yeah, which is what most of the lighting of this room is. So it's kind of shifting colors here and there. It has a big private bath. There is a bed on the left, a couple couches on the right, a table to eat at, things like that. But the wall that would be adjoining towards the eastern, um, do you like put your ear against it, or
Yeah, I think I'd probably first put my ear to it.
okay? What is hearing? Wisdom, perception, perception.
I was gonna say I think that's a perception.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do perception.
God, I suck at this.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bam. No, you hear a big slap.
Ooh.
The other three see the servant leave the room with a like reddening mark across their face, and they put like their tray, kind of trying to cover it as they hurriedly run out of the room.
Real quick question.
Yeah.
What is the wall made out of?
Ooh, probably stone, but like it doesn't seem too thick between the two areas.
Can I use one of my sharpened claws to try to discreetly drill a hole into it?
Discreetly.
Fucking voyeur.
I said one
Yes.
hole, not two.
Yes, yes,
You
yes.
can wink.
I don't know what the best one for that would be. I guess you're trying to keep quiet and keep steady. Would sleight of hand make sense?
I mean, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a sleight of hand.
What the actual fuck is this?
Can you also just give me a random strength? Just strength.
Yeah.
Punches a hole in the fucking wall.
Oh, thank God.
So
Nat one.
so it looks like in this section of the room, someone may have tried to do this before, and maybe there is maybe like the grout is enchanted or something. You know, like it's like someone's tried to do this before, and you've just found the resistance, and you're like, damn, this isn't gonna work.
Okay. I'm gonna guess it's a solid wall. There's like no vents or anything connecting.
Yes.
Okay. And is the resistance, is it like magic resistance or is it like reinforced?
It's more reinforced.
All right. I have an idea. That's kind of stupid. But I'm a little pissed off anyways that I got charmed. So can I use my acid spit to
Yes.
like put it on the tip of my claw and try to use that to work through?
Oh, like try again.
Yeah. But like a more
I'll
bit by bit kind of thing.
I'll allow it. But it'll take you time.
All right.
Time enough that we'll have to cut to the other three.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get up and I'll kind of sit next to Gwynry, kind of be like,
I'm
"You alright?"
I'm over there comforting or trying to.
Yeah. And
Are
just,
there any towels?
There are
I'll go
tons
grab
of
you.
towels.
Oh, I need a towel.
That was so forlorn sounding. Are there any towels?
I'll go grab a towel.
While McCarthy goes to grab a towel, Garen comes by, and he brings drinks to a small table nearby, and he's like, "Hey, it's you two again!
Hey, Garen.
Hey, you guys having a good time?"
I'm just looking down at the floor.
Whoa, you don't seem as happy as you were before.
He doesn't have much of a tolerance.
Oh, dang.
So I
Hey.
think the wine kind of overdid it a little bit for her.
Hey, I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine. We came here to try to relax and kind of just enjoy a bit of a vacation.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
So thank you
Um,
for everything you've done so far.
yeah, you know what? I actually snuck you guys a special drink.
Oh,
This
did
one
you
right
now?
here, and he's gonna point to um like a silver stein. This is the Tears of Saloon. I remembered a Faerunian god. Um, a silver blue like liquor, and they say it's only made during a full moon.
Oh
Ki-
no.
Yeah,
It sounds like something I need.
drink up.
Thank you very
I'm just gonna
much.
take the drink from him. And then look down back at the floor again. I'm not happy.
Um, uh, he's gonna just kind of like go on one knee for a second to Gwynry and be like, "Hey, if you ever need anything, my name is Garen.
Thanks, Garrett.
Not a
I
problem.
appreciate it.
No worries." And then gets up, looks at Kree, and what was the other order? It was ethereal. No, we didn't. What did we get?
We got some of
More
the
the Fey Blossom wine.
yeah, the Fey Blossom wine and some water.
Oh right, the Sylvan. No, the Moon Dew essence.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so he's like, right, for your friend, this is the Moon Dew essence. It's non-alcoholic. You can see it's like a silvery blue drink. This is made from moonflower nectar. It's really cool.
All right. I'll make sure she gets it. Thank you very much.
No worries, you guys are pretty cool. Thanks for that tip earlier.
Hey, you're doing a great job. Just keep
Yeah,
it up.
thanks, and runs off.
Right, but when I get back with the towel, can I use like prestidigitation to make like a stress ball
If you want to.
and hand it to Gwynry?
So now I've
Meanwhile,
got a drink in one hand and a stress ball in the other hand.
Yeah.
Sweet.
meanwhile, in the
The
background, Bro's just
image.
like, tink, tink.
Yeah, I was gonna say the image of relaxation. Meanwhile, I'm basically doing a reverse prison break
Yeah.
with acid.
Is anyone going to drink from the Tears of Saloon?
I thought that's what Gwen was doing. Just
Is
I'll
that
take
you
a
took?
sip.
I
Yep,
was to say
one
it's
I
like where
took.
you want that or where you want some more of the wine.
I'll go for the tears.
Okay. In case this matters, can you write down that you'll have advantage on insight checks for 1 hour?
Okay.
Ooh.
Put that down in my little notes.
And then Kree has the glowing drink of the Fey Blossom wine.
Mhm.
So whatever your emotions are, will change the color. And you can
Uh,
interpret that however you like.
mhm. My anxiety has definitely spiked a little bit just because of
Yeah, what color
what's
is
been
that?
going on with Quinry.
I could imagine your drink like actually like little droplets, like you know when you have pop and the bubbles are coming up,
Mhm.
but imagine like them actually spiking out when you're like a little
Hmm.
stressed.
No, I'll just have the fancy water.
It's really good. And when you
And
drink it all, you'll notice your skin starts to just give off a very faint glow.
hey, same.
There you go. Okay.
All right, can I
Yeah.
is there
Yeah,
like
yeah.
any seating near the
Yes.
east door?
There's seating everywhere.
Okay, I want to go take a seat near the east door.
Sure. Okay, Brozerick, how's it looking?
I'm working
Do
through.
I hear the tink, tink, tink?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't actually
His
sound
door
like
is
that.
shut. His door
Yeah,
is shut.
Plus, I'm
Yeah, yeah.
basically just like dipping my fucking claw into my spit and then pushing. So
Yeah. So what's your desired outcome here?
I really just want to make a small hole so I can peek through.
Perfect. Done.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, during that encounter, you've got enough room to see through.
Okay, I take a peek in.
First thing you can see is you're almost above the right side of the bed that's in that room. So, like, uh, you see, you could see if someone was sitting on the bed, them almost fully if they were there. It's a very similar layout to the room that you're in, except for it's more themed like a fey forest, like midsummer kind of. So this room might have like faux bonfires kind of all over the room. They're just for decoration, so they're not giving off like a ton of extra heat or anything. And there are a lot of like ethereal kind of looking trees in the room. That also has a night sky, but no aurora borealis.
Okay.
In the water, um, in the deep end of this poolish, smaller pool area, you'll see a completely naked minotaur just kind of like grabbing food off of a tray, hoisting it above her mouth, and just kind of eating as much as she can. She seems to be alone.
Okay. Let's see. Is there anything noticeably like interesting about her? Anything like that might be noteworthy?
Yeah, let me bring
Other
up
than the Minotaur.
I'm a talking
Minotaur.
lizard. It's fine. We're all naked down here.
Okay. Is there anything specific here? Let's see. She is probably closer to 7 feet tall.
Yeah, you
She's
found a woman the same size as you.
she's extremely muscular. The fur is like a deep, stormy gray, streaked with white patterns that you would probably take to look kind of like lightning bolts. Her horns are curved upward, and they look very sharp. They're both intact. If anything, you would maybe. Would you be able to see that from there? No, I won't see. Yeah, you can't see that. That might be all you get from a pole. Yeah, I think that might be it.
Well, I think we all know where this is going. So I'm just gonna pull the trigger on it and do it.
Stick in the hole.
Yep, that's exactly where this is
Made a
going.
glory hole.
Just
Oh my god. I had food in my mouth.
big dragon dick just hanging in there. No. I'm gonna throw that shit at her.
Did you have spell slots?
I should, I think.
Yeah, how many do you have
It's
left?
the same day as the fight.
It is.
Oh shit, nope, then I don't.
I
No
thought
sleep
we
for
Wait,
you.
rested
how
after the
many
fight.
how many did I
No,
use?
we had a
You
short
didn't. You
rest.
didn't do a. Yeah, you didn't do a long rest. You did a short rest.
How many did I use? Because that's I've got 3 total.
I know you
So-
used at least 2.
You
Yeah.
sleep twice.
Okay, so I should be able to use it this one time then, right? One more
It's
time,
up to
I
you.
mean. You know what? I'm gonna not use it. So cancel that.
Okay, good.
Okay, I'm gonna exit the room then.
I was gonna say, are you gonna discuss the plans with your team?
Listen, there was a 50-50 chance that I might just punch through this wall.
I had a feeling you might.
That was a you gotta think from it this way. Brusrick's pissed now.
Yeah.
He has been magically drugged by a lady that he already didn't like. He's not in a happy place right now.
No, Zaranova not giving up that she knows more than she knows.
I mean, she already. It was very obvious that she already picked up that
Oh, she
we
flaunted
were
that last
lying.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's on Brusrick's shit list.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she was on your shit list because she's a noble.
I don't know that. I just know she's got a lot of money.
Money.
Um, but the fact that she holds herself like that's already put her on my shit list. But no, she's since she clearly knows Zelthea as well, that's made her
She does.
suspicious to me. So that's just icing on the cake. But I digress. I leave the room. I don't punch a hole through the wall and start beating the shit out of this Minotaur in my bare ass naked self. As funny as that would
I
be.
is sitting in a seat between the north and the east room. Just
Okay, I'm
She's
gonna
glowing, by the way.
I
glowing and listening.
stare at her for a second.
Like you weren't like that before.
Hang on. I'm not super familiar with smooth skins, but this doesn't seem right.
Magic water.
Are we really still drinking things from this place?
That's true. If you wanted to get rid of the glowing skin, you could just step in the water for a bit.
Everybody stand in the water for 30 seconds.
Not doing
We are getting clear heads.
I've
Yeah,
like moved
Gwynry's got a
myself.
buff.
Quinry's
Yeah, I got a buff from mine.
Oh, that's right. Well, I don't know that. But
I don't think the drinks are bad. Just
her.
just her.
Yeah.
listen, any place that's willing to magically drug people is willing to regularly drug people. But I digress.
Yeah. So
I kind of gesture to everybody to gather round.
oh, story time.
This is more just well, not morbid curiosity, but just a curiosity thing here at this point. She's a Minotaur.
Yep.
So does that mean she has udders? Or does she just have 4 boobs?
That's a great question.
I just need to know for lore reasons,
Oh,
like
here comes my Google search history. All right, Minotaur females.
your wife's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you looking up?"
Oh yeah.
I promise
Most
it's
of
for lore.
most of the right. Most of these depictions is just gigantic bosoms. Which I am okay with. We'll go with that. Look, that
Alright.
one's naked.
She got big tits.
Yeah,
All right.
she got massive honkers.
She's got massive honkers. Got it. All right. That was pertinent information, I promise.
Yep.
Okay, so
Furiously writing it down.
yep,
We
scribbling.
recently watched How to Train Your Dragon, and like Hiccup's dad is like, "Here, take this helmet. It was one of your mom's
Oh
breast."
yeah.
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 Which of course
Yeah,
then you in the sequel you meet his mom and
Yeah.
she's this skinny fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always was like,
Anyway.
hang on a second, make her a big woman, damn it.
Yeah.
Cowards.
Anyway.
Anyways, so I'm gonna, gather everybody around. Kind of be like, she's in there, all right. She seems to be alone. She's pretty focused on eating right now.
She didn't seem too fond of the person who brought the food in. He came out
Yeah,
with
yeah,
a big
Brezek
red
doesn't know
mark on
that.
his face.
I was wondering what that noise was.
She seems volatile.
Fortunately, I'm pissed off right now. So I'm pretty volatile as well. How would we like to go about this?
I'm not keen for any confrontations here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the succubus adjacent lady.
Don't want to.
Who
Would
seems
rather
to
not
be,
piss off the matron.
yeah, who seems to just casually be charming people. I don't want to know what else she can do.
Well, we only have a few hours before we have to deal with, what's his nuts?
Necros.
That guy, yeah. I knew it was Necro something, but I couldn't remember if it was Necros. So,
Do we want to try head to the Iron Pit before that?
I mean, I feel
'Cause I'm
like we're...
thinking maybe I can. I'm pretty sure I can convince Todd to let us in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm certain we can convince him. I'm certain we can convince him to let us in, but I'm at this point
Yeah.
worried that we're going around and getting nowhere.
I'm just wondering if we could get any more information from Lune. Because I still have a charge on my fan. I could disguise myself as someone else and see if I can get any information from her.
Disguise yourself as Corvin.
Plot
No,
twist.
I already know what disguise I'm going to go with.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well,
I mean, is that...
are you going to disguise yourself as the Minotaur? Do you need to go take a peek through my peephole?
No, it's fine. I have a roster.
Alright. Well,
Doesn't question that he drill the people.
never question that I drill peepholes.
Should have asked Gwynry.
It's for
Gwynry's like
spying.
got the pickaxe.
She doesn't have it
Yeah,
on her
no, she
right
doesn't.
now,
That might
yeah.
be a bit
Locked
obvious.
away.
Also, that
Yeah,
would
that's
be
true,
With
that's true.
me.
that would be
That's true.
It would have been perfect. but
blatant
yeah,
as hell, though. Just
Yeah.
giant
heave,
pickaxe.
just
Pretty
straight
sure.
into the wall.
No, sorry, my brain was like, doesn't somebody have an item that does extra damage to inanimate objects? And then I forgot that nobody had weapons.
breaks the wall down. All right, we can do that, but if the Minotaur
we could
doesn't...
at least just go and ask Todd what he knows.
All
Unless
right.
you had another idea.
Well, I was going to say, if the Minotaur does not show up tonight, I will be back here, and I will get my answers out of her. Since we know she frequents this place.
Okay. So, to the Jolly Jackalope?
To the Jolly
Yes, I'm ready
Jackalope.
to leave. I'm
Mhm.
ready to go.
Gwynry's like, get me the fuck out of here now.
He's just still had the stress ball.
Yes.
All right.
Stress balls
So
exploded.
you guys are deciding to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second here. As you guys are deciding to leave, you hear the east door open, and a giant naked minotaur strolls out of her room and goes and sits in the pool, like jumps kind of into like the main pool area, and you can hear her just go, "Ah, temperature's colder in this one," and she kind of looks at all of you before you leave. She doesn't say anything to you, but she's just looking at you, kind of just taking you each in one at a time.
I give her a wave.
She'll like kind of like very minutely like wave, like lift just her hand and kind of just do 2-finger like left right kind of wave.
I'll kind of be like,
Winks at Cree specifically.
is it getting a bit
Oh
too
my.
warm for you?
Are you saying that to Zalthea?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like, yeah, I asked them to make my room extra hot. And you'll see like actually from her room, it's kind of like a sauna. There's just a lot of like, yeah,
Steam.
yeah, a lot of steam.
Have you done that thing where like you go into the sauna and then you get into like ice cold water? It's supposed to be really good for like inflammation.
Are you saying that to us?
No, to
No,
Zalthea.
she's
Oh,
apparently
okay.
giving our potential enemy advice.
No, I'm just trying to make conversation.
Yeah, Zalthea's gonna get that kind of like that grin. She's gonna close her eyes and be smiling. She's gonna be like, yeah, I have heard of that one.
Never done it myself personally. I think I'm a bit too much of a baby for it.
Mm. You look like the type that would try some things.
Some
Ooh.
things, sure.
Hold on. Let's see. How would Zalthea take that? She's gonna ask you, McCarthy. Hey,
Mhm.
lady, you want to stick around for tonight? Justin
Okay.
McCarthy. Maybe you and the Aarakocra could have some real fun later. And she kind of starts like flexing her shoulders backwards a little bit in the water.
Check something. I can't remember.
I'm afraid I can't stay for too much longer.
Shame. And she'll put her head back, close her eyes, looking like aimed up at the ceiling, kind of just like adjusting her shoulders, like stretching them out a bit.
Bree was definitely blushing a little bit since this is the first time anyone's even somewhat hit on her.
Yeah,
I'll kind of be like,
Zalthea is confident she can have both of you.
Meanwhile, Brunswick's just planning on how he's going to kill her later.
yeah, I'll be like, I know where to find you though.
I do frequent this place.
So I've heard. I can see why.
And she'll kind of point with her thumb. It's my room when I'm around. You two definitely come by.
I'll keep that in mind. And I'll give her a wink.
Yeah, and she's gonna crack her knuckles just cause.
All right, and then
Now I want to be a jackass and crack mine.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna start walking back towards the changing rooms. Just
Yeah, leaving the what did I call it? The hourglass room.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you leave that room, you're back at the top of the staircase of the second area, the middle class area, and you can head down the stairs if you'd like down to that main area, and then uh, did I say the name of the guy? The broody guy will step aside for you,
Okay.
and then you can
Broody
go
man.
collect your things.
Yeah, I'm just going straight for the changing rooms.
Same.
Beeline.
Yeah. Yep.
And like once we get in there in a kind of private, I'm just gonna kind of shake my hand, like when you get a bit stressed and you kind of just shake it off a bit. Just,
Yeah.
oh, okay. She is terrifying.
Should have let me. Should have let me fight her.
We don't want to cause any problems.
No, I'm not saying I don't want to cause problems.
I
I'm
never
the
agreed
guy
to
that
that.
needs to encounter any problems.
I never agreed to
Yeah.
that. I'd rather deal with one problem by itself than three problems at once.
To be fair, we don't know if she's going to be a problem.
No, I assume she's going to reappear later at some point,
Oh, I
but I
wouldn't be
don't
surprised
think
if she did.
here is the best place to try and.
No.
I don't know. I don't want to know what else Zeranova can do. She's also terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great
I'm
fashion sense.
Quick DM question to all of you. Do you feel Zeranova is more of a neutral, or do you feel like she's more aligned with what you're up against?
I'm leaning towards chaotic neutral, like she's trying to make a buck.
This is her
Yeah.
business.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
she cares one way or another as long as she profits in the end.
Mhm.
Yeah. She
Which
sees
is why I
him
schmoozed the
coming.
hell out of her, anyways.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so you guys are all equipped up.
Yes.
All right. So as you're heading out, Garen's gonna run over to Gwynry, and he's gonna hand over a small piece of paper to you,
Oh.
and he's like, "Hey, if you ever want to hang out, that's where I live. Hit me up." And he grins at you, kind of like, yeah. He's a half orc, so he's just like,
Okay.
you know,
Everybody's
grin.
it's just a Rizz
Big grin.
night. That's what's going on.
Once we're out of earshot of him, I'm like, that could be good for getting some info.
True. Very true.
And did you say this while you're still in the establishment, or when just he left?
I think probably once we're outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
And
if she's still
kind of
holding the
a
piece
few
of paper,
steps
I'll kind
away,
of just
yeah.
Before,
point to it.
so
once we're,
now that you're outside the building, you're gonna get one last visit. You're gonna see Zaranova,
God damn it.
Pokerhead, just out of that like noble entrance, like the luxury entrance. Luxury entrance is a better word. And that young half elf is like standing at attention, like nervous as hell, his chin kind of like pulled in. And Zaranova glides over to the, but she doesn't leave the building, and she points to McCarafe and says, "Could I speak to you for one moment, if you have the time?"
your thing. And I'll kind of eye everyone like, just don't go too far.
Yeah, she purrs the word "excellent," um, and she asks you to just like step inside for a quick second.
Is she able to see outside the door very well?
Who?
Zaranova.
Zaranova, yeah.
Yeah, she can see you all.
Well, I mean, like when she steps inside to talk to McCarafe.
Yeah. She'll take like a step in, with an extended hand to guide McCarafe in just a little bit further. So, she could probably still see you guys, but she's not looking at you.
Okay, I'm
through
gonna
the view.
lean against the wall as close to the door as I think I can get.
Yep. And so, yeah, you do that, and then she pulls McCarafe in for a second, and she goes, "Have I met you before?" And she leans in, kind of like squinting her eyes a little bit, just trying to analyze you. She seems, it doesn't seem, you're not getting the vibe of she's like attacking you or interrogating you, but she's just genuinely curious and feels like she has met you before.
So I'm imagining I would have been to Ravenswood before.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I would say in your past travels, though, you didn't really have a need to come here unless you were to ever come on your own,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I'm thinking if, like,
which is completely up to you.
I'm guessing Draco's Dawnspire has thrown parties before that I would have come
Yep.
with Glenn. But I don't think I would have really had a need to come here unless she was there at one of the
Yeah.
parties or whatever.
Yeah, so she might know of you, but you don't know of her. But she seems though that she has seen you before. And she says, "You, there's something different about you." And she gets very close to you, like you can smell her perfume, and like she's exuding like this heat off her body, and she goes, "Be careful tonight." And then she just looks you dead in the eye, like she's almost like face to face with you. Will you do that for me?
He's not touching her, right?
She has not touched her.
Okay.
You
Could
might.
you tell me what to look out for?
I think you already know, but I just want you to promise to be careful.
I will do my best.
Good girl. And then she'll pull up straight, and she's like, "I'm serious though. Be careful." I'm not going to help you tonight.
What about tomorrow night?
We'll see. And with that, she'll leave. Start
Okay.
going up the stairs.
Alright,
Gliding with grace.
I'll walk out and join everyone else.
Yeah. You, when she said all those things to you, you felt like an extreme like heat coming off of her, but she never
Yeah.
like physically touched you.
Okay.
Hmm.
I've been here the whole time with them because I've got the Fey ancestry, so I get advantage against being charmed.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So I'm
almost like
like-
it's almost like she knows that.
Yeah. Alright, I'll step out with everyone else
Mhm.
and be like, "Ooh,
Yeah.
okay,
Does
that's
does
something."
anyone else have anything they want to say to McCarthy before she speaks?
I mean, I'm just going to be looking at her intently.
Blink, blink.
Bink blonk.
I worry she knows me from my, and I'll do air quotes, previous life.
Do you think she had any ill intent, or?
Would I get, like, can I retroactively do an insight check or whatever?
Sure. No help though.
Hmm.
If anything, you feel like she was flirting with you a little bit, but maybe more intensely than she had been playfully earlier with others.
Okay. More intention behind it.
Mm-hmm. Almost as if she cared about your well-being.
I think it was coming from a genuine place of care. I think she's aware of what's going on.
To be fair, I would be surprised if she didn't with her
She
clientele.
seems like the kind of person who keeps an eye on that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think she's bad. She could be a useful ally.
Berserk's like, no, 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 no.
Practically, pretty much. I'm just
I'll
like,
just look to Brunswick and be like, I won't. I'll make sure you won't have to deal with her. Don't worry.
thank the gods. I refuse.
She seems to be interested in me anyway. long time since I've been to Ravenswood. It's possible I could have.
No, go ahead.
I was just, kind of mumbling to myself, thinking out loud. It's possible. I've not come to the baths before, but it's possible she could have been at one of Dracos's parties. She seems like the kind who would go to parties. And this is all kind of just to myself. Anyway,
So
I was there. I'm sorry.
we're gonna say the time has passed. We'll say it's now what, like 7:30, 8ish.
Mhm.
So it's starting to get there.
Mhm.
Um,
Do we want to try
now,
to head to the pit, or do we want to?
yeah.
I want to at least talk to Todd.
Mhm.
I think I'm going to let you all go to the pit, or try to go to the jackalope at first, but I'm going to have to try to go to the weapon shop. The real one.
Would that still be open at this time?
Yeah.
It's a great question. Who would know?
I
If you're
mean,
asking,
you would,
if you're
that's why I
asking,
was
if you're asking generally, I would say
yeah,
probably not.
yeah, what's the general?
Generally, on a Saturday night, probably not.
So
Not this late.
weird. That's a weird policy for a weapon shop.
But that's the thing. It's D&D times. You want to go knock on the door of someone and be like, "Hey,
I've got
Okay.
money.
Yeah.
I've got money and a holy purpose. What more do
Now,
you
if you
want?
if you want, you can totally go knock on the
Would that
place
be?
and see."
Would Genevieve's be on the way to that?
Good question. I gotta bring up the.
While you guys are
That's
figuring that
weird.
out, I am going to step away.
Do it.
Bathroom finally free?
Yes.
So Zom, did you ever go back in the water?
No, I don't think
She's
so.
just fucking glowing.
So
Straight-
your skin is still
Still
glowing.
going.
How long does that last?
Probably not much longer, but just wanted
Okay.
to let you know.
I'm just illuminating the street as we go.
Yeah, they'll be like a man and his wife kind of like walking home, and they both kind of double take, like, what the.
Would that actually because of the disguise self?
I
Would-
think it would still come through because it's just a glow.
Yeah, that's what I was.
It would illuminate your disguise. Yes.
Yeah, okay. I was just curious about how that would.
No,
actually
that's a good
work.
question. Yeah. Although, Mr. Brisrick, there might be a pawn shop open. If that tickles your fancy.
I mean, I could definitely try that if it's closer or something.
It's on the way if you want to.
I'll look at it.
Is it the Embervale?
No.
No. Okay.
It would be called. Wait. Oh no! Hold on. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. I had a thing for this. There we go. sometimes the Ravenwood tab takes forever to load. Like, I should probably put in its own thing. Yeah, so there would be a pawn shop along the way. Although I don't know if it's your best bet for weapons, but it's something if you want to still go by.
I can look in it real fast if there's...
Yeah.
I actually have to go to the bathroom now, too, now that I'm
You know what?
thinking
Yeah, I was going to
about
say, this is actually a perfect time.
Yeah.
I'm going to also use the washroom.
Everybody, go to the bathroom now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. What, did everyone step away?
Yeah, bathroom break.
Ah,
Yeah.
how are you doing, Billy?
Because I did not get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh,
Because my dog kept me up. He kept barking at stupid things that the cat was doing.
Hmm.
So,
That's
yeah,
dog
ended up.
for you.
Yeah, ended up with like 4 hours sleep.
Ooh,
So, not great.
I hope
I
you're
did.
able to get some more tonight.
Yeah, I did get to have a nap, but
There you go.
All right, I've returned.
Welcome back.
Cup, please. Perfect.
Welcome back.
All right. Y'all stopping me from fist fighting a minotaur in a bathhouse. butt ass naked.
I mean, it would have been fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
I had advantage on her and everything.
I don't know if you would have kept the advantage when you punched through the wall.
Oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that even when I'm naked, I can have an armor class.
I mean, everyone has an armor class when they're naked, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but theirs is an 18.
Hmm.
I think that is it. Hide.
I'm back.
Oh no,
Welcome.
13.
Back.
13 plus your dex modifier, so I'd only have a 13, but. Right, yep. Still. That's more than most people have.
I mean, my AC right now is 14, so.
Well, I mean, what do you. Don't you have something on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, I'm saying
Is that-
nude, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like. I'm 14 and I'm wearing armor, so just having a natural 13 is crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, mine is 13 with armor.
Got up beating that woman to death. With my hog out and everything.
She'll gore you.
I can gore her too. I've got ram's horns.
Turns out the Dragonborn, part dragon, part ox or something.
Part dragon, part obstinate dickhead.
Okay, so
Which is
what are
also
we
just
going for?
dragon.
Rosric was trying to decide where he wanted to go.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna make my way towards the shop. I'll poke my head in at the pawn shop. I
Yeah,
just
you'll see-
feel.
Yeah,
I feel.
you'll see like a small sign that just has like a sun and a moon symbol, and then the door will say sun and moon or moon and sun appraisals. It's clearly a pawn shop.
All right, I head on inside.
Okay, so yeah, you can all go. It's so inside is a half elf man, probably in like late 40s. He's a lean and wiry guy, angular features, green eyes. He has like shoulder length black hair, streaked with a little bit of silver, tied back, kind of like in a man bun. He seems to be dressed like kind of flashy, but almost like if he owns one fancy thing, this might be it.
Standard
And he's
pawn
like,
shop owner. Got it.
yeah. So he's like, hey, what can I help you with?
I go up to him and I kind of just go, I'm looking for any kind of weaponry you might have.
Oh, okay. Weapons in particular. Let's see here. He'll like lead you over to a display case. What kind of weapon are you looking for? Daggers, big blades, little blades, bow and arrow.
I'm needing some kind of sword.
Sword, you say? I probably don't want the cursed one I have in the back. Let's see.
First sword?
Back up, hang on a
Yeah,
second.
it's really annoying when you're holding on to it. It talks to you.
What does it say?
What?
It's really really annoying.
But what's it
Like
made out
like
of?
I have no idea what it's made out of, but like when you're holding it, it doesn't stop talking. It's like in your head, just talking about nothing, like literally nothing. It's
Oh,
just
it's
like
just in my head.
asking you about your day, like literally anything that you see out of your eyes, it'll start asking questions about. It literally drives you insane.
We've already got a me. I don't think we need something else that does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't matter that like when you drag the sword along the ground, like it'll make flower petals appear or whatever. Like, it's not that crazy. It's just cursed.
Oh,
Fascinating.
Yeah. I mean, it was really cool. At first, I drew a circle in the ground with the sword, and a bunch of flowers appeared. And then this little voice started talking, and it wouldn't stop talking. And I let go of the sword, and it stopped talking, and I felt great.
Have you tried holding the sword like with a layer or something between?
Yes,
Like a
I tried that.
yeah. Okay.
It sucks. Anyway,
What happens if you stab someone with it? Do they hear the voice then?
probably not.
do flowers
know.
erupt out of them?
You up from some experimentation?
How much is it?
Well, the problem is I made a bad deal for it, so like I would kind of want to get like the 50 gold back.
About I
It
Jedi
wasn't.
mind
I'm
trick
telling you,
him.
it wasn't really worth it for me. But if you want it,
I'm gonna Jedi mind trick him. How about you
Hey,
give it to
Mom.
me for free? Because what are you going
I
to do
really
with
would want
it?
some money. Like, I did lose money on this one.
It sounds like you're just gonna keep losing money on it because no one's going to want to buy it. Other than 4 weird adventures.
I just want to know what happens if you stab someone with it. Would anyone let me try?
You really want it?
I will
I mean,
gladly take it off of your hands.
Can you at least give me like 20 gold for it?
I do not have that much money, so.
Wait, I forget how much money you guys have at this point.
I started
what?
with 10,
Winry
so.
is gonna roll her eyes and just hand the 20 over and get you the sword.
Yay!
There you go.
Whoa.
Let's
Well.
see if we can
Well. He like adjusts his like little bow
experiment
tie.
with it.
I'm gonna stab Necros with an annoying sword.
All right. Well, yeah. So the way it works is when you drag this blade along like soil or dirt or whatever, it seems to spawn like wildflowers. That was pretty cool. Except it won't stop talking to you. So hang on a second. He runs into the back, and he has like a giant sheet, just like it's like a drop sheet, like nothing fancy, but it's completely covering this blade. And he just drops the sheet on the table. It's like, trust me, the sword is in there. It's yours.
Can I just have like a quick look around, see if anything stands out to me?
Like from his wares.
Yeah, just anything in the shop.
Um, yeah, we'll say he has like this weird looking hide. It's like armor, like hide armor. Um,
Yeah.
and it looks like it may have been pulled off of like a hyena or a gnoll or some sort of creature, maybe like a boar, something like that. What else? Um, he'll also have a couple potions, like one in like a red vial, another in like a dark blue, things like that.
No interesting little trinkets.
Not so much trinkets, just a couple daggers, a bow, the sword you've already taken. What else? We'll say he has like a ring, like just a random ring, kind of on a small little pedestal behind some glass. Anything you want to know more about?
Anything have an interesting story?
Well, you see that ring there. I got it from this unsavory fella, but he had told me that it had helped him a lot in his ventures. He was part of a, well, I wouldn't say adventuring team, but maybe more like a group of thieves. But he was the only one who couldn't see in the dark, and this ring he had claimed gave him the ability to see in the dark, which was pretty handy.
That I couldn't imagine not being able to see in the dark.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't probably, but he was a human.
I guess Monty couldn't either.
Monty.
So yeah, that's what that ring does. He, oh shoot, I lost my potion page. What's the point of having this book and then I'd lose my potion page? Okay, I think I remember what the potion does. He points to like the red liquid potion. He's like, "Yeah, someone told me that was a love potion. It's not a love potion. Trust me, not a love potion. It does something. It does make oh, found it. Yeah, it definitely makes interacting with the upper class a lot easier, if you know what I mean.
I mean, I do pretty well on that on my own.
Yeah, well, maybe this one's not for you. And then he'll point to like the dark blue liquid one. He goes, this one right here. Let's see. When you drink it, oh yeah, this one puts you into a deep sleep.
I don't sleep.
Well, being an elf myself, I'm telling you, whoever drinks of this potion cannot be physically awakened for 1 hour. I've tried it myself.
Huh.
The only thing that could cure you would be one of the enchanted trinkets, little talismans. Dispel magic talismans, that she says. That's the only thing that would wake you up.
I'm just going to look at Broderick, knowing he's constantly putting people to sleep. Like, does it work if you throw it at someone?
Nah, they have to drink it.
Do they have to drink it willingly?
No.
Okay.
How much?
That one? Well, I actually get that one a lot. Someone sells it to me, so about 2 gold.
All right, I'll
But
take
you
it.
know what? You know what? You've been a fair customer. You bought that shitty sword off me. How about 1?
I'll take it.
All right. I got 3 of them. How many do you want?
I just want 1.
All right. So he gives you just
I
right in
might
your
take one.
right in your inventories, elixir of deep slumber.
I have a plan formulating.
That's not dangerous.
It's insanely dangerous, and I am already happy about it.
Hold on, I'm gonna write this down because I'll probably have to send it to you guys. Elixir of deep.
Also, I'm going to need the stats for Obnoxious Sword, which is in my inventory as Annoying Flower Sword.
Yeah, I'll get that to you after.
Yeah. After I've stabbed a person with it.
All right. The last potion, where was it? Right. Okay. And the last potion here, and he points to the green one. He goes, "Same guy as the ring. When you drink this, you can see through magical darkness." That's what he says.
Magical.
I legitimately thought it was just going to be or when you drink this, you die.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. So yeah, when he
Just
stopped, when he
poison.
stopped,
How much for
I mean,
that
it
one?
looks like poison. This one probably us 1 gold too. That's fine.
All right, I'll take that one.
Yeah, he only has one. So that is called. We're gonna call it Elixir of the Deep.
Knowing that I'll be able to cast darkness once I hit level 5 might be handy to have.
Okay.
Can you not see through your own magical darkness?
Not magical darkness.
Yeah.
For now though, Bresrick, the sword is a +1/+1 magic sword, just for your own purposes. Yeah, +1 to hit, +1 damage. For now, I'll stat it later. Yeah. So besides that, he's got that magical hide in there. Has a couple like regular looking daggers. He has a bow. It's got like a slight magical sheen to it. And I think that might be it. Yeah, we'll say that's it for the pawn shop.
Well, I'm still going to go harass the weapons store.
Sure. Yeah, so were you interested in the bow or the armor?
Oh, right. I forgot there was armor. What's the armor?
Ah, you see, this is what I call badger's hide. So yeah, skilled craftsman came through, said he had killed a giant badger or something, and yeah, he was able to put some of the power of the badger into this armor.
Hmm.
Yeah. What I got from that when I tried to wear it was I was able to like dig really well, which will translate to players as you might have a burrowing speed.
Cree, it's perfect for you.
I mean,
The burrowing bird. She's
Like
not
a
a kid.
burrowing owl.
It dives from the air into the ground.
I mean, to be fair, I can turn into a lot of different kinds of
That
animals.
is true.
Badger with the power of the badger.
So
Double the
so
badger.
for stats, it would be a hide armor.
Mhm.
So it would be hide armor that would give you a burrowing speed.
I mean, what's the AC
What
bonus on
kind of
hide armor?
Off the top of my head, I don't remember.
Mhm.
what kind of bow?
I think it was a longbow. Hold on, let me if I
Okay,
can
I
find
can't
it.
use that then.
Let me double check. It's actually no. I'll say it's any type of bow, short bow, long bow, whatever you want. That's not what's important about the bow. This bow.
Yeah, well, because I can I can use a short bow or hand crossbow or light crossbow.
Yeah. So for your purposes, if you're interested in buying it, we'll just say it's a short bow.
Okay.
It's a common magical item. It's called a bow of accuracy. If you want it, the normal range of the bow is doubled. That's it.
How much for the bow?
It'd probably be 10 gold. Yeah, I think 10's fair.
Do I try persuade him down?
You can. Berserk did.
How about 15? Well, no, you said 10, 5.
15? Yeah.
What would you say to 15 gold? Ma'am, I don't know if you know how to haggle.
I don't
well-
know how to numbers.
Well, I mean, you want to do 5 gold. Do you have anything else you can throw in?
They are a pawn shop.
You got like a cool rock or something?
Can I do a persuasion?
Yes. uh, so he's like, 5 gold? You know, I could do 4. 4 gold and a cool rock.
I unfortunately don't have a cool rock, but I'll give you 5 for it anyway.
Deal. All right. So yeah, just write down short bow of accuracy. And the only difference is whenever you're looking at the stats of a normal short bow, because it'll give you the 2 numbers, like the distance. Yeah, so double the first number, but not the second number. So if it's like 3090, make it 6090. I think that's what, I don't remember short bow stats. This book doesn't give it to me.
Rude.
I know. Okay, yeah, so that's it for that shop.
All right.
Okay.
I was going to say, I'm going to continue heading to go harass the other shop owner.
Sure. All right. Come on, Ravenswood. Load. All right.
So what was the...
Your bow?
Yeah.
It's just called the short bow of accuracy.
And the range was...
Oh, right. I'll just be D 5E short bow. Okay, short bow. Okay. Range on a short bow is 80 to 320. So double that first range. So it'd be 160 to 320. It's pretty flippin' good. Short bow is a 2-handed weapon, though.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, piercing damage, 1d6. You will need arrows. I'm not one who counts their arrows as long as you just have some arrows. Okay. Right. Switching back to... I really need to put Ravenswood on its own thing. Okay. Now, you wanted armor or weapons?
Weapons.
Okay. All right. So there is a forge in town. It's known as the Willersby Forge. It's where the weaponsmith lives and does her work. So if you pull up to her place, which is kind of like if you're looking at like a triangle shape of where you are, where it is, and where Genevieve's is, it's the other point of the triangle. When you get there, you see that there are a couple like apprentices. They're all females, of diverse different races and backgrounds. But when the kids when the younger kids see you, they kind of like stop what they're doing and they're like, hi.
Hello, is your master home?
No, she's actually out. Can we help you? We're her apprentices.
I'm looking to procure some weapons.
Ooh. One of the other girls with like glasses will kind of like poke up. It's like, oh, you put an order in?
No, this is something rather short notice.
Oh, another kid will pop in. It's like, with a, runs off to get a book and comes back like, what are you in the market for, sir?
Anything inlaid with silver.
Like just a silver sword?
That would be fantastic.
Oh, that actually shouldn't be too hard, right? Another kid's just like, you want me to go check the back? Yeah, 2 seconds, sir. Two of the girls will run off. A couple of them will kind of go back to like just forging the small piece of metal that they're messing with. You overhear the kids being like, "Yeah, we're trying to infuse like some blue into the sword. Like, got some lapis lazuli here. Um, we're trying to like surprise the master, you know."
Um,
We're trying to fold it over, like fold the lapis in over and over and over to get some blue in there, but it's not really working. We might need like sapphire or something. I don't know.
can I use my knowledge of smithing to give them
Yeah,
advice?
yeah, and you'll have advantage because of like Zeolu's blessing.
Zeolu. Let's see. What would that be under?
Oh, good point. Maybe just like intelligence.
Let's do that.
16? 16. Yeah. So, yeah, you're definitely like
Channel.
lapis. Yeah.
I was just gonna say I channel the rat tech.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, you're like, well, actually, you can make this other metal if you mix lapis with like this iron and mix with this, and it'll make a different kind of alloy which you can infuse into the steel. And they're like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And like the one with glasses is taking notes. Um, and uh, the girls come back out. They have two swords with them. All right, sir. We have two silver swords. Um, one's a great sword, and the other is a long sword. Do either of these work for you?
Um,
If you put an order in, we could get you one for tomorrow. Silver is actually not too hard once we know what we're doing.
well, I think the long sword will do just fine.
Longsword, easy. Are you staying in town, mister?
Yes, I'm staying at Genevieve's.
Genevieve's perfect. We can just bill it straight there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. So we're gonna let you take this, and one of us will come with the master tomorrow, and we can collect payment. Is that okay?
That will be perfectly fine.
The
Before I
the one,
oh, go ahead.
yeah, go. The one with glasses is like, I'll calculate the price, but I'm gonna have to run the numbers by the master.
Before I leave, do you also happen to have any shields?
Nothing special, sir. Just and she'll show you just a bunch of different variety of types of shield. Like they're all the construction is all the same. So it's not like you're getting like ironwood or mithril or anything like that. It's all like steel. But they have different like shapes, inlays. Like some have like wood built into them. Like they're like, right now we don't have a ton of shields. Just like your regular stuff. Could make you a silver one tomorrow.
I think I'll put in an order for a silver one. Then.
Oh, I love silver.
Before Brunswick left, could I have said, could you just keep an eye out for any arrows?
Arrowheads? Yeah, we could do that. I mean, none of us are real Fletchers or anything, but well, I know the master could probably do it no problem. She's real good.
I will put in
She
an
sure
order.
sounds like it.
Yeah, she went to go see some bard tonight.
Oh, where at?
Well, because did Brunswick went off by himself?
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't I by myself at this point?
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
Which is why I said, before he left, I would just say, can you,
Mhm.
if you find any arrows?
Oh, you were talking to him. Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just role played along. My bad.
Mm.
I was just in it. But yeah, so yeah, to Brisrick Silver, yeah. So, yes, same information comes across to you. Master went out to go see. Master went out to go see McCarthy.
Damn it, McCarthy. You are your own enemy in this situation.
All right. Yeah. So, yeah, order's been put in. We'll just add that to the bill tomorrow. We'll figure it out.
Fantastic. Well, thank you again for the sword, and I look forward to seeing you at the shield.
One of the punkier looking kids is like, "You look like you could take the greatsword. Why'd you pick that one?"
Because I like to have a free hand in a fight.
Cool. And she's like, "Yes, that I want to be an adventurer too."
I'll train hard.
The kids all just like nod, "Yes, sir. Have a good day."
And then I head out and head back to Genevieve's, I suppose.
Yeah.
You're not going to meet us at Todd's?
Oh, right. That's right. Yep. All right. I'm heading to the Jackalope.
For your own flavor, Mr. Bizarre, you can decorate the scabbard however you want it to look. Just for your own flair.
Yeah, I'll have to think on that.
Yeah. Okay. Now I know it is coming to like 3 o'clock in the morning. Is this a good stopping point? As
Yeah,
we're
I'd say
all...
this would be a pretty good
Yeah.
one. We can leave
Yeah.
the iron pit to next time.
Yeah. So before we actually go and do any like heavy stuff with the iron pit, is there any little things anyone wants to get out of the way, like inventory management? Any questions for me or about anything that happened? Any little role play bits y'all want to do quick before? Any interpersonal things that's on anyone's character's mind that they want to get out or ask anyone else a question?
Not that I can think of, honestly.
I
Okay.
mean, my main thing
Hmm.
was just wanting to talk to
Oh.
Todd, but we can do that next time.
Sure thing.
Not necessarily keen to... Yeah, not necessarily intending to get into the iron pit, but just asking him what he knows.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. Did you guys have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even if I didn't get to commit acts of violence.
No, actually,
That's next time at the iron pit.
no. This is gonna. There is one thing. Can you each give yourselves some experience? Which would be how much? I don't. Is that enough to level you up? Jeez, I had this question the last time. D&D experience level up. How much experience do y'all have right now?
23, 25.
Come on, roll 20 or whatever. How much?
2,000.
325.
23.
Okay, perfect. So you each are gonna get 450 more experience, which brings you guys to what? 28?
You said 450?
Yes.
Yeah, that should be 28. What,
Perfect.
2875?
Perfect.
Wait.
You all hit level 4.
Wait, no,
Ooh.
that would be 2775.
Oh, right, 23, sorry.
As long as you're past 2700, you're gonna hit level 4.
All right. Oh, God damn it! It's doing this crap again.
Yeah. So that'll be experience awarded for that whole bathhouse.
Four.
Hooray for RP experience.
Yeah. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
What would that do for me?
Right. So for level 4, for those who don't know, most classes get the chance of a feat or an ability score increase, which can be done in +1 and 2 or +2 and 1 stat. Yeah. So pick your favorites. Do what you need, get what you want. If there's a custom feed out there, let me know. I'll look it over. I'll probably say yes. But yeah, I think that's mostly it. And then I'll send the information on the elixirs to you guys and the sword at some point. Probably tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a 50-50 chance if Zalthea was going to come out of that door or not.
None too
She-
pleased.
Actually, roleplay wise, it's interesting that she knows what you look like.
Hmm.
But yeah, she is just that like confident, like kind of character, right? Like she asks for what she wants. She doesn't care who gets hurt as well, tries to get it, you know. And you guys got to see a glimpse of that.
Yeah, with the poor waiter.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, y'all should have just let me commit a murder. How come we never do the things that I want to do?
We are getting there.
Wait, that's an epic boon. That's not helpful.
Epic boon level 4.
Well, like, this is a list of, like, good paladin feats and shit, and
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
that was, like, one of the third ones on there. I'm like, that's not fucking helpful. This shouldn't be in this weird-ass order.
Yeah.
Oh, I could take that.
We're gonna head to bed.
You go get
Good
some sleep.
night.
Good
Gwynry
night.
or Gwynry, Billy. Um Billy, did it work better for you for a Friday night versus a Saturday?
Yes. Yeah.
Yay. Okay. Because
Not
I was
on
like,
nearly as much of a time crunch.
yeah,
Yeah.
because I was like, this worked out story wise to get a whole story complete, like a whole section completed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like perfect for
Works
that.
better. Yeah. uh,
How was it to get succubus charmed?
wild.
You're being forced to have a good time. It's like, yeah, loosen up, loosen up. You're like, okay.
Looking crumples.
Oh my god. And Garen just fell in love, man. I rolled a real dice here. It was like, would Garen fall in love with Gwynry? Roll. I'm like, oh shit. All right. An 18 will do.
Oh, amazing.
So much
Anyway,
much
yep.
love and nakedness. What an
A
episode.
lot of nakedness this session.
Yep. More so than ever.
date is when we'll be
Uh,
next?
for me, that would be
First.
yeah.
Really?
For us on here, it would start the 28th and then end on
Yeah.
the 1st.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my goodness.
Year is going
That's
too
gone.
quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, I really
All
don't
right.
like that we're already 2 months, almost 2 months out.
Good
Yeah.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Sleep
night.
Hey,
well.
Billy.
Yeah.
See ya.
I'd say that was a productive.
Yep. It was the episode where I got to hit on all of you. I did have a note. I'm not even lying, Shins, where I
Mhm.
was like, if Zalthea meets Kree, I have a note, and I was just like, I don't know if this will happen though, the way it was going.
Mhm.
And then when I rolled my 50-50, I was like, here we go.
Mm.
Here we go. But then I was like, and then of course Zom's very charismatic, and she got in there and started
Mhm.
chatting. I was like, oh, okay, well, Zalthea don't care. She'll take both. Uh,
There's so many feats.
yes, there are.
I'm literally, it's a top 30 for paladins, and I'm just like, Jesus H.
Mm.
Christ. Some of them are ass,
I'd
but
already gone through all of them and put aside ones that I would want to. So I've already got a list of ones to choose from.
okay, that's stupid. This shouldn't be on
Mm.
here. It's lucky. Yeah, that
Mm.
lucky's good for every fucking class. That
Lucky's
doesn't
good for everything, yeah.
that doesn't need to be on here. Yeah, they're just now they got lazy with this fucking list. Is this what I think?
So Zom,
Mm.
you got your one-on-one with a succubus.
Check that off the bucket list.
It's so funny because Zom had talked about like how would Macarafe react with a succubus, and I was like, you don't know this. I already have a succubus like on slate, just like waiting to, because you guys,
I honestly, I had anticipated that.
yeah. Well, that was the
After
thing.
the
I was like, you guys,
conversation, I was like, he's probably already got one.
yeah. I was like, you guys haven't decided yet if you're going to the pit or if you were going to the bath. So I was like, it might be sooner than you think, and you guys chose the bath. So
Very soon.
yeah, yeah. The one thing I just wanted to get through with her is that one, she's powerful in her element,
Mm.
and two, she's well connected. Like not so just like she has connections, but she also has information.
Mm.
That's
Mm.
all I wanted to get out of her character, and I'm glad it came through. So yeah, it's like as long as I can establish this, I'm happy.
Mm.
Because of that.
Sounds like you're tired too.
Yeah. Oh, for Zom, I probably need to. Where is the shoot? I don't think I ever gave you the name of the guy who Brizrick was talking to. If it matters for your notes, or if you're listening to this back, the pawn shop guy, the half elf male, his name was Lazrin, Lazrin.
Cool.
Yeah. If you need more on that later, I'll let you know. It's all good. Because McCaraffe didn't go here, right? She didn't go to the pawn shop.
No, we
Previously?
were in the pawn shop. We didn't
Yeah,
go
you
to
were all in the pawn shop. You
Yeah.
didn't go to the forge guy.
Yeah, it was just me that went.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I just was going through my notes now, Zom.
Mm-hmm.
You probably would have noticed, or McCaraffe would have noticed, like a thieves' can't message in the pawn shop.
In the
Kind of
pawn
like,
shop.
yeah, just kind of like,
Okay.
like a mark of a thieves' guild, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense that a pawn shop would
mean-
have that.
And he did say that,
What is it, Papai?
the sword, the ring, and the elixir of the deep both came from
An
Not an
individual.
adventurer, but more like a thief. Yeah. Yep.
All right. Let's see.
So just put that in your notes, because in case you want to ever come back to that point, whenever your characters have time. Yeah, that ring goes well in a lot of my campaigns, whether someone needs it or not. It's like just a ring of dark vision.
Mm.
Does anyone not have dark vision?
I can't
I think-
remember if I do or not.
Because I think
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Gwynry does.
Because if you want to retroactively purchase it, that's fine. It's a 30 foot dark vision.
Hmm.
Which isn't great, because I think normal dark vision's like 60.
It's 60, yeah.
Yeah, but for someone who doesn't have any, it's not bad.
I have 120.
Enhanced dark vision.
Yeah. I think it's superior dark vision.
Darker dark vision.
There's dark vision and there's just
Dark.
darker vision.
Pitch
Yeah.
black vision. It's a good one.
Oh, so Zom, by the way,
Mhm.
elves can be put to sleep by potions, specific potions.
Specific potions.
Yeah. Like there are.
Potion of sleep.
Like if it's a potion that mimics a spell, I think specifically with that kind of wording, like when you drink this potion, it's like this spell is cast on you. I'm pretty sure those don't work. But if it's like made by like alchemical kind of stuff, like made by an alchemist or whatever, it's the ingredients that are putting you to sleep, not like a magic effect. I think that's what the actual lore is supposed to kind of explain, how a potion can put an elf to sleep.
Okay.
That's the vibe I was getting. Magical sleep, no. Alchemical sleep, yes.
That's good to know.
Yeah. Like herbs, poison, drugs will induce sleep on an elf, but a potion that is infused with like sleep magic will not work. The more you know. Because I know Zom and I were also talking about that before, where it's like everyone was getting boosts from sleep, and I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a way elves can sleep besides being knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I looked it up. I was like, yes, there is. And nobody bought the hide armor, right?
No.
Okay. It was
Namely
at
'cause
20.
like I can, huh?
It was a 20-foot burrowing speed. It's not crazy.
Did we figure out what what's the difference between like hide and leather?
Oh yeah, I can find out. This is gonna just give me hide armor. Hang on. Armor 5e. Yeah, that should be it. Oh no, that would have been a better one. Oh well. Hide armor. Okay, I don't like that. Take me here. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Hide armor is 12 plus dex modifier.
Okay.
To a max of 2, it says. No disadvantage to stealth.
Oh, that's a fucking epic bone. Why did they... Sorry.
It's all good.
I'm getting irritated with this list.
Hide armor counts as medium armor, if that matters.
Because like I have leather.
Yeah, because
and that's
I forget how
putting me at
flight.
14.
Yeah, because
But I think
flight
that's-
works.
Go ahead.
Doesn't flight and armor mash
Yeah.
if it's
So it's like the reason I have 14 instead of 13 is because I have a wooden shield.
right. Oh, I was able to where is it? Oh, did I? Oh, there it is. Why can't I move this? There. So I was able to make a handout for the enchanted trinket when you guys eventually go there. And I was able to like add like pictures and stuff as well.
Nice.
Yeah. Although I'm gonna have to. No, it's fine like this. It's fine. It'll be. I was more prepared for that than the pawn shop, but then you guys didn't go there, which is fine. I had a book for a pawn shop, which was fun to pull out. Didn't have my other book though. I have this really cool book where you just like roll a d20 and it'll only have 20 options to choose from like potions in a shop, and then I could just put those out.
Smart.
But yeah, but the other book I had worked quite well too. Oh.
I have a question about the actor feat.
Actor. Yeah, what's up?
It says you have advantage on deception and performance checks while trying to pass yourself off as another person.
Yeah.
Since I'm basically constantly disguised, like technically it's another version of myself.
Yeah.
Does that would that count? Or
I think just altering your race wouldn't count. I don't know, maybe. Because it's like you're still. It's a weird situation because the people who know you, it's like. Right? It wouldn't work on them, but it would work on other people. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So, like, if you ever tried to use it on team, it probably wouldn't. I wouldn't give you the bonuses because, like, they know it's still you and they know both versions of you. But using it on other people, yeah, I can see that.
Cool.
Oh, that's mean.
Hmm.
There's a feat called Mage Slayer.
Yes. Yeah.
When a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack.
It's good shit.
When you damage a creature that is concentrating on a spell, that creature has disadvantage on the saving throw it makes to maintain its concentration. You have advantage on saving throws against spells cast by creatures within 5 feet of you.
It's really good.
I kind of like that, considering I like to just beat the shit out of the mages.
I can now also, with the active feat, can mimic the speech of another person.
Like the voice and cadence and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I think this one might be the best to work into the build I'm trying to do anyways, though. 'Cause I don't...
I get to increase my charisma by 1.
Okay. I'll hold on to that one for later, but...
You didn't want to get telepathic, Sam?
That's one of the ones on my list, but I wanted to get active first.
Cast detect thoughts requiring no spell slot or components.
Oh, that is a good
Free cast of it as well.
I wanted to get active first.
Man, everything about... it's always funny looking at these things. Like, everything's about close quarters combat for me.
I mean, it worked out in the one fight you guys had.
I mean, yeah, it totally will work for me because I am going to be in everybody's faces, but like most of these that I'm looking at, they're like within 5 feet. As long as you're like right on top of this thing, you can do this. Like Sentinel has, when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature. Like, I just have to be around everything. That's all I gotta do. I kind of want the Mage Slayer one. But I also want Sentinel. But I also want heavy armor. Well, I don't have heavy armor yet, so...
For heavy armor, as your DM, I would hint that if you tried to commune with your rat god, might be able to help you out.
I mean, I figured, but like, I don't want to...
If you don't want to use a feat.
Oh, to get... Oh, okay, to get the heavy armor mastery.
Something like that, yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
If you work with me on stuff, we can make something.
All right, good, because I don't fucking want to waste a feat on heavy armor.
Yeah.
God, these are...
Yeah, that goes for everybody. It's like, if there's something you want, but it's like, might be in the realm of your patron god, let me know, and I can swing something.
I feel like I'm gonna need this one.
What is heavy armor master? Increase strength.
What the
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Let's see.
What about you, Shins? What are you thinking? Are you going for ability score increase, or you want a feat?
I think I'll try for a feat, but I need to give him a good look later.
Right.
I'm tired.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just looked at.
I'm pretty sure next session will be more battle-y. If you're going to the Iron Pit.
Oh, okay, this is
potentially
a bit of a waste of a feat. Resilient. Increase the chosen ability score by 1. No, but you do gain proficiency in saving throws with that. But I don't want that. That's... Can't type. Jesus. Oh, I might have to use... I might have to grab this one.
So many.
I know. Later on, I'm gonna probably definitely get like Sentinel, because that's gonna work best with the build I'm trying for. But I think right now, I'm gonna have to go with Shield Master.
I was just looking at Shield Master.
Yeah, because I like the fact that, well, one, I can punch people with my shield now. But if you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage, you can use your reaction to take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw. Like, that's a pretty solid thing, especially early on.
Yeah, because like, isn't Fireball a dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus, this you can add your shield's AC bonus to any dex saving throw you make against a spell or other harmful effect that targets only you.
Perfect.
So that's
great.
Yeah, that's like, especially since I have no fucking dex.
Yeah.
All right, so let's grab that. 2 feats go.
Zom, you holding on?
Yeah.
Did this take too much out of you?
So far, no.
Good.
But sometimes it doesn't hit until like the next day.
Mm-hmm.
True dat. Speaking of things hitting you the next day, I probably should go.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're still recovering.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was having a lot of fun though.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Things. Yeah. So I'll get to you guys. I'll put in the group chat the exact wording of the things you guys purchased. I was gonna do it now, but I'm too tired. I have 2 weeks to do it, so.
Yeah.
And then I don't think the weapon being silver changes its stats.
I'm pretty sure it's just against
Yeah,
certain
it
beasts.
just adds
adds
a
like
bonus
shape
to
changers and stuff.
and undead.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
Go.
Where is my Discord? All right. Have a great day/night, y'all.
You as well.
You too.
All right.
Rest well.
Talk to you guys in a fortnight.
Indeed.
See ya.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
All right. To anybody still watching, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining us and going on this adventure with us. I should be back again this weekend doing stuff. Who knows what? We'll figure it out as always, stay safe, stay healthy, take care of each other. Love y'all, and I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.
See ya.